Alrighty, hello. Had to make sure I actually opened the right scene. I almost opened the Zooter one, which wouldn't have done anything because it doesn't have a game open that it can detect. Anyways, hello. It's time for Drawn to Life. I've been saying I'm going to play this one for weeks, and now I'm doing it. I tried this game for about 20 minutes a few weeks ago. That's a good amount of time to play it and figure out if you want to play it or not. Sorry for the late start tonight, by the way. I know it's not like that much later, but I spent a little while tinkering with running this through Steam input so that I could use my my PlayStation controller touchpad and use my PlayStation controller touchpad to have kind of a quick shortcut for doing stuff on the touchscreen, which I did eventually get working. And I'm pretty happy with that. That'll make it a little bit easier when you need to interact with level elements while you're platforming. You need to rub the goo away and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty low-key handful of streams, I think. A lot of time spent just kind of wrangling the drawing controls for the most part, is my prediction. I can't zoom in on this, can I? Yeah, no, okay. Got kind of a ditto vibe going on here, which isn't quite what I'm going for. Oh, there's no fill tool either. This is evil. Doesn't feel like these pixels are being shown at a fully even. There's something weird going on here. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just changing the face. Yeah, I also liked this series a lot as a kid. I played the first one quite a bit. I didn't like the second one as much. I do now that I get it, but it was very weird and confusing and frustrating when I was a kid, and I'm like, what do you mean that's how the story ends? That's insane, and also very unsatisfying. I still think it's a little silly, but it's I get they foreshadowed it a little bit. But anyways, not the point. I'm just didn't need to do this, and now I'm like, no, I have to finish the smile. It looks a little scary. Yeah, it's probably fine. We got a pink. Can I make the cheeks rosy? What if Jowie had a nose? Imagine if Jowie had a nose. Consider for a moment if Jowie had a bunny nose. No, that's weird and cursed. I don't like that. Get that out of here. I think I need to darken the bottom line, otherwise it looks like he's grimacing a little bit. Cool, good enough. Kind of an Adventure Time vibe. Okay, so you can see here I already started a save file. We won't be using this. This was just, I drew that in 4 seconds, just to refresh my memory on how the proportions and stuff work. We will be starting a separate save file, but you can see my fucked up stick figure Soleil there. All right, let's do a new one. Wow, it automatically saves her progress. What a modern game. Oh dang, it's all going to be on the top screen for this cutscene. Should I be reading this out loud? Okay. Long before we Raposa existed, there was the Book of Life, the design of the Creator. Creator drew everything in this book and brought it into existence. First, the Creator formed a circle and drew our world. Hey look, we get to draw it. You don't have a fill tool on this, it's evil. They did this because they hate me specifically. and wanted me to suffer and have to draw all this myself. It's okay, we're gonna make this look nice. This whole idea to stream this was secretly just an elaborate ruse to give me an excuse to do art streams again. But in like a weird limited way, like how I did it with like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, where I was like doodling on the map and stuff. I will be drawing lots of rabbits in this, and no one can stop me. Also, I'm just making up continents. I hope that's okay. If this globe offends you, there's the door. That's probably fine. Do a little shiny bit on the top. Cool. It's a pretty good little planet. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna fill this one in first. I got an idea. I had to change my mouse cursor for this. Because I usually have one that's like a it's a custom mouse cursor set that makes it look like a Wii pointer. So I usually have like a Player 2 Wii pointer as my mouse. I've had that for like 3 or 4 months at this point, but it makes accuracy with drawing on the touchscreen a little bit tricky. So I have disabled it specifically for the purpose of streaming this. And then I will re-enter my Wii era after this. This looks kind of bad, actually. I wish I hadn't used the screen. Oh well, we're committing. I don't even remember if these drawings come up later or if it's just like kind of a tutorial to use the tools. Kind of ease you into it. I think they show up somewhere later. Like they kind of remind you like, hey, remember when you drew these? Which is cute. But I don't remember for sure. Oh, that is very much just... Okay, that's not a color I want. Never mind. The trees don't get trunks. Trunk privileges rescinded. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's close enough to a forest. Oh nice, I get to draw a Raposa. Good. These guys are fucking adorable. I love these guys. They're like this. And they got like funny rabbit ears. With like little tufts on the end. Little fluffy cheeks. Let's see, I don't know what outfit to draw on this, and I'll just block in the body and then I'll do an outfit over it. Something really funny about this game's like character design actually is that the in-game sprites and like a bunch of the in-game art is like completely different than the style of the official art. It's never really made clear why that is, it just is. Alright, let's see. What should they wear? Give them a little bow. And maybe like some yellow shirt. And then like some overalls, maybe. Oh god, I'm making a minion. Okay, they can't be that color. Green shirt, actually. I've changed my mind. There used to be a time when you'd see somebody in a yellow shirt and blue overalls, and you'd be like, ah yes, Misty from Pokemon, and now it's Minions. So that's unfortunate, I guess. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, that does not show up against that background at all. I should have put an outline on it. Whoopsie. But that's all changed now. The darkness has come, and the creator has abandoned us. Ah, geez. I love the pixel art in this game, by the way. I don't know if I've conveyed that yet. I will be conveying it a lot throughout this. There's no more need for this book. There's no more need for us. Creator, we need your help. The eternal flame just went out, and the darkness is creeping in. You're the only hope we have left. Help us, please. Here's a character who looks completely different in her official art compared to in-game. I don't know why. She has a completely different hairstyle and color. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be reading. Now almost everyone has left the village. You are the creator of everything. This is your world. Bring it back to what it once was, please. What happens if I say no? Do I have to do the whole intro again? Nah, it's chill, I'll help. I have heard your cry and will provide a hero to help restore the village. I'm not going to do a voice for this, actually. I changed my mind. Okay. Gather villagers, bring them to Creation Hall. I like when the eyes go big. It's cute. It's very Adventure Time. Is that really you? After all this time, I knew you would help us. I'll go find Jowie and my dad. Jowie, come quick. He's not answering. Creator, can you tap on his house and wake him up? Alright, let's test this out. I'm gonna try the tread thing. Yeah, that works. Huh? What's going on? Here's the best character design in the game. He's got goggles, he's got a scarf, he's got fluffy cheeks, he's the best. I love Jowie. Hey Mary, I was just taking a nap. The creator just spoke to me. What? That's crazy. The creator hasn't spoken to anyone in years. I'm supposed to gather everyone in front of Creation Hall. Where's my dad? At the gate. He was trying to convince Isaac and his wife to stay. We have to stop them before they leave. Losing the eternal flame was the last straw. Now my shop is covered in darkness. Now our daughter is gone. We have to find her. Damn, Isaac's wife doesn't even have a name. Okay. I think she might have a name, actually. I think it's just not brought up in this cutscene. I understand, but we should go out together. Just can't wait any longer. We're leaving. Stop, Dad, we have to speak with you. Oh, Mary and Jowie, I'm glad you're here. Isaac's daughter went missing. They just left to go search for her. Dad, the creator just spoke to me. The creator told me to gather everyone and bring them in front of Creation Hall. Young Rappo, you've been talking about the creator for months now. Let it go. But Dad, it's true. Mary, stop. We have more important things to worry about. You can't be serious, Dad. What about the creator? If you say she will not help, she says, I guess it's all over, then it kicks you. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure I tried that as a kid. just to see what would happen. I was like very into like picking the negative option to see what would happen and then getting screwed every time because I always did it in games. It would be like, cool, I'm deleting your save file. That's rough. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't click that then. I'm with Mary. We should at least give the creator a chance. Mary, stop with this nonsense. The creator abandoned us a long time ago. The villagers are what's important now. This is crazy. No one's listening to me. You believe me, Joey, don't you? Maybe we should listen to your pop. It's Isaac's daughter. Fine then, I'll go myself. No wonder the creator abandoned us. Mary, wait! Oh, Rappo, what am I getting myself into? I forgot that they just kind of like say the name of their species as a swear word. I would say that's very Star Trek, but I'm actually not sure that it is. I don't know what that is. Oh, sorry, the door is still sealed. I didn't read that, but it's there. The creator told me to gather the villagers here, but everyone is gone. I'm still here. Maybe you should ask the creator for help. Good idea. Creator, could you open the door? Alright. Wow, I did it. Let's hurry inside. Oh, if you select your file again, it puts you right where she asked. Okay, cool. Mary, look at all these books. Creator, why did you bring us here? What do you need us to do? Your request requires a hero. A hero? Why do we need a hero? Just bring back the villagers and get rid of the darkness. Do I sound different? I thought I tested all my stuff and... Is it like really crunchy and blown out? Oh god. It like only does this when I start streaming. I like tested a recording and it was fine. Like I messed with my settings a little bit because I like fucked them up last weekend without realizing it. And it like saved. I sound slightly muffled. Okay. Might be the compressor. Let me see if I can mess with this live. That might be a bad idea, but let's do it. Yeah, it was crunchy last time for like Zooter. Like it was really bad for that. I think it's just a compression thing. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. Let me know if any of this starts sounding better. I'm gonna mess around with some sliders a little bit. Is this better, worse? Is it like noticeably different at all if I move these things around a little bit? How about now? I'm just kind of moving things around. I don't know. I mean, is it bad? Does it sound like wrong or just different? That sounds exactly the same. Okay, cool. Great. What about now? Anything? I'm trying to mess with the sibilance a little bit. Yeah, I know. I guess I'd have to be talking for any of this to matter. I tried like doing a couple test things and messing with like sliders and stuff, and then like doing recordings in Streamlabs before the stream to try and get this sorted out so it wouldn't be like last week, because last week the quality was really, really bad. Maybe more muffled? What's going on? I wonder if there's something in Streamlabs that kicked in. It says I have 2 filters. Did I like... If I turn off my noise gate, how does this sound? Does that sound significantly different? Because I've never tested it without this. Usually meant to block background noise, but I also have a noise gate in my like headset software, so it like I probably don't need both, and they might be doubling up. No, it doesn't sound different. Okay. That's really weird. I wish I could like save and undo my settings in this thing, but it's like if I change one thing, it just immediately commits it, like it immediately applies the change, and it's kind of a problem. I don't know, I'm not going to keep messing with this, I don't think. I'm just going to end up messing it up if I do that. I'll leave it as is, it's fine. If it like is actually a problem with like peaking or like being able to hear me properly, let me know, but otherwise I'll leave it as is and troubleshoot it on my own time. It'd be easier to check it when I can like listen to the VOD. Playing over time, walk over to the wooden mannequin. Just odd, yeah. I mean, it might just be different. I was trying to like, I was going for the opposite of muffled. I was trying to make it a little bit more like sound more like vibrant and less like compressed. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can change if like the noise suppression is like turned up too much or something. There is also like a background noise suppressor. And that might be what's contributing to it. Okay. That now can't tell if I'm quieter or not. Alright, I'm just gonna play the game. It's fine. I could fuss over this all night, and I almost did, which is why I started late. Alright, now I can create my own funny little creature. Now the key problem we're gonna run into here is that unlike the second game, which will give us a lot more options for like the proportions of our character and stuff, like you can stretch out the limbs and the torso and the head and stuff, which, you know, for example, gives you like control over like, or it gives you the option to like, you know, have bunny ears or like antennae, or like you can have multiple limbs in that one if you want. I don't really know how that works. I've never tried that. You can make like funky robots and tentacle monsters and stuff in the second game. This one's a little more rudimentary. I'm gonna have to do some funky stuff with the proportions to make anything look reasonable in this. Sure, we'll use this bald child. Okay. We'll just like kind of rough something out, and then we can fill it in and fix it up and stuff. Hello. Just kind of want to get like the general sense of what the proportions are going to be. Probably gonna do this like pretty like quick and dirty. I'm not gonna like let myself fuss over this for like 2 hours or anything. I have before, definitely as a kid. I like, is there an undo button, like a shortcut for it? I think it may be Y. No, I think it flip note, I think. Alright, so we got a creature on the top screen. Tricky part is getting the bunny ears to work. I think we gotta like kind of fold them back a little bit. Otherwise this isn't gonna really work. Maybe bring her head down a little bit, not a lot of neck. I'm doing alright. But relatively productive day. I made the stream art for this. I hung out in a draw pile with people and did a bunch of art I'm really happy with. You saw the bunny tars that I posted. Those were today. Oh yeah, there is a SpongeBob spin-off. It's not great, but it's not bad either. I distinctly remember playing that one, and I made my character like Danny Phantom, which I knew very... Oh, looks like I tried to draw like a bad ass on her. That's not the intent. Oh, that's doing some really wonky things to her shoulder. Okay. I posted them on Tumblr, Twitter, co-host. They're everywhere. Been doing numbers too. Apparently people really like it when you put extra legs on a furry. Who knew? Okay. It's gonna be a little weird for her ponytail, I think. But we're gonna make it work. Exactly the amount of space that we have, and no more, no less. Okay, let's start filling this in a little bit. This version of Soleil is going to be like very explicitly like a dwarf rabbit, like one of the ones with the short ears, which like canonically she is, I think, but for like whatever that matters. I'll fix up the edges of this hand later. I just need to like get a sense of the space I'm working with.
Taffy W1 cut
time.
spin Taffy W1 cut 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 spin.
I like how it said the last one with like a different inflection. That's fun. Thank you for the sub and the Taffy W1 card spins, Ms. Edgewick. Always appreciate it. There is technically the option in this game to, like, when you're zoomed in all the way like this, you can move the cursor around with the D-pad. Press A to draw. I don't particularly have much desire to do that here, but that is a thing you can do. Okay. Another magical experience destroyed by Elden Ring. When will the carnage stop? That is interesting. I was curious how that would go down, actually. Oh, that's eraser I want white pen. That is curious. That is curious. Look at me talking like I'm British. British and also like a wizard. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure like what the feeling would be on like just kind of sitting here watching me draw stuff a lot of the time, because that is like that'll be some component of this game. It is also a platformer, but like I heard like she's got like a little more of a thigh gap than she needs to. And put those together a little bit more. Maybe taper them down to smaller feet at the ends. I realized one specific thing that I did that was whack and inexcusable in those bunny tar drawings, which is that I did not give her paw beans when her ref sheet explicitly states that she has paw beans. But I'm not like particularly fixated on those. I just think they're a fun aesthetic thing, and I think the bunnies should be allowed to have them if they want. Alright, she's kind of taken shape. Her head's weird and I don't like it, and I might make it smaller. Which I think to compensate for that and make her proportions still look normal, I might have to make her a little bit like slimmer in the torso specifically. And that's fine, I can do that. Yeah, I don't know that I've really seen people do it this way either. I don't know if this is necessarily like a sick tech that's gonna crack art open for you. I was just like, this seems like a way that might help me make sure that all the stuff is in the right place since I don't know what I'm doing. And so far it's working okay. Like, that's kind of a bunny. Yeah, I almost certainly need to make her torso slimmer and her... Oh, I gotta get rid of the guide. I don't remember which button that was, but I want it out of here. Are there black bars around the bottom and sides of the stream? There shouldn't be. Definitely, I am committing to this, like, 2 pixel thick outline. Because I think that always looks kind of nice on pixel art, especially in this game where it does, like, spend a lot of the game scaling your character down like it looks like on the top screen there. Yeah, exactly. Wait, this side has boob on it. I can put boob there if I want. I have my boob license. She's allowed to have a little bit of boob if I want. Boob confirmed. A little bit of boob, tastefully. Not egregious boob, just like standard boob, you know? I could make the background color like an off-white so I can see where there's transparency. I think I made, there's like a stray pixel here, I think. that leg is a lot thicker than the other one. Let's taper this in a little bit more like the other one. I don't know how many other people are streaming this right now. Probably not any, if I had to guess. Don't know what the kind of demand there is for this. Oh, Refresh got rid of it? Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't actually have a lot of pixel art experience, is the funny thing. Like, I've done some, you know, non-zero amount. But it's never really felt like something that I particularly excel at. I think probably the best pixel art I've ever done is the little Soleil cart. And I mean, just the Soleil cart, I guess, like, it was specifically made for Sonic Roboblast 2 cart. And then the spin was just to kind of show off the frames. Okay, so let's see. So if we wanted to scoot her face down a little bit, we need to bring the hair down. Something kind of funny that they do in the second game, because it's like a little bit dark, well, actually a lot darker in tone. This one doesn't get nearly as like apocalyptic, but something funny about that one is that one has like, it's the first time that you create a hero and it is kind of as like an act of like desperation, and like there's kind of a defiance to it, like it's very like climactic. Or not climactic, I guess, but like it's a high energy kind of moment in the early bits of the story, and so the drawing music for like hero creation in that game is like really like kind of epic sounding. Like it's like an arrangement of this theme, but it's like minor key, I think. Oh, she's got a big hole in her face. Let's fix that. We're gonna be able to make such a better bunny in the second game, though. And I will play that at some point. I plan to play both of them. Probably not the SpongeBob one, though. One, I feel like there's probably like Nickelodeon copyrighted music in that. Like, bit crushed as hell because it's a DS game, but like still in there. And also it's just like, it's not anything to particularly write home about. It's got some interesting like unique gimmicks, but like it's not like it's like, oh, you haven't played all the Drawn to Life games if you didn't play the fucking SpongeBob tie-in. You know, it's not one of those. It's not like a hidden gem like Sonic Colors DS, also known as secretly Sonic Rush 3, which is, I think, better than original Rush. It doesn't have Naganuma's music in it, but like everything else about it is really good. You could do a multiple armed moth, yeah. Oh yeah, so I don't know if anyone saw. So I did. Part of the reason I'm doing this now, I was waiting to do it, is because I needed to replace my my PS5 controller that I usually use for PC stuff, because my other one started drifting randomly when I was streaming Halo ODST, and then just rapidly got worse and worse to the point where I couldn't even play things that don't use the stick because it would randomly input left. I couldn't play Pokemon with it. So now I have a new controller. The replacement one with Hall effect sticks that I ordered off of eBay came in. It smelled funny and it had a very gross white shell. But it's okay because I predicted this. And so I also ordered replacement shells and followed a tutorial and customized it. And I like it a lot. It looks really good. I'm excited to use it every time I see it. Unfortunately, there's a problem that I discovered yesterday while testing it with or the other night with playing Pseudoregalia Randomizer, which is that the glossy finish that I picked for the back shell, or specifically like the iridescent color that I got, that has a glossy finish, it means that it makes my hands very sweaty if there's like any amount of humidity or if I'm like even remotely stressed about what I'm doing. That's a little unpleasant, so there's a very real chance that in the future I might get a different shell, maybe like an atomic blue kind of one, like a translucent one. I do that other arm, I want them to be equal. This is actually the real purpose of this, is you can like scoot it over and be like, cool, that all lines up. That doesn't, so you can fill it in. Oh, this D-pad does not want to go just one pixel though. She's got like big, powerful shoulders, and I kind of respect that. I love that for her. Oh, there was a stray pixel. I knew it. Found it. You can use the fill tool to find those. Sometimes it's nice. Oh yeah, no, there's no actual problems. It's just like mildly a nuisance. It's fine. If anything, I kind of want to give her... Okay, I'm realizing how they probably want me to structure this. I wish there was a select tool. I think the second game has one, maybe. I need to make the back of this leg straight, is what I need to do. And then taper it entirely on the front. Oh, that other leg looks really fucked. Okay. I'm gonna make both of these, like, even, I think. More or less. do that right? She looks pretty okay on the top screen. I need her to start moving again. Okay, her legs look like they're bending properly now. Might fix up the tapering a little bit more right here. It's more even. Cool. Okay. Do her leggings, which I think will come to about here. Oh, one of those legs is thicker than the other. That's what's throwing me off here. Well, let's just make this one wider instead. Go further into the middle. Get this out of the way for a sec. They released a port of the second game for Wii. Is that anything? It's weird as hell and a very strange choice for a console to put this on, but it exists. I hope you like playing a drawing game with a pointer. If you do, you should play a better game that's a drawing game with a pointer, which is that you can play Chicory, A Colorful Tale on Nintendo Switch, on which Greg Lobanov lovingly implemented gyro controls for painting if you're a little bit sick and twisted. Wait, was it original? I thought it was just the sequel, but like a port of it. Is it a different game? Because if so, that's wild, but also like it was a wild time for having games that seemed like they should be the same game on console as on handheld, and then they weren't. Like, for example, Sonic Colors DS. Alright, that's looking pretty okay, outline-wise. Her ponytail looks weak as hell, but that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Okay, we can start coloring now, I think, for the most part. We can maybe make the face a little wider. Maybe not, actually. Let's bring that in. I think having those pixels there implies that this part is like part of the hair that's like behind a little bit, which is an okay look. Okay. The face is gonna look a little shitty no matter what. We can get it to look kind of okay. Wilfrey has a wife? It's wild. I mean, I'm not surprised. There's like, I think you and I have literally had discussions about like the hypotheticals of having a crush on Wilfrey. I'm not surprised somebody fell for him. It's just like, he is also mostly a weird shadow being in these games. So in the canon, I'm not sure who wants him. Yeah. Also, hi. I think I need to make this into a little... Yeah, now we got it. Now we're doing it. This right here, this is gaming. You might have heard of other types of gaming. This is what it's really all about. Hold on, the crooked eyes are kind of fun. Ah, it's okay. We'll do them even. Oh, we never did actually get these hands evened out, did we? One thing I do have some experience with in pixel art is making circles out of squares. I know how to like round my corners and stuff. Yeah, that'll work. I think I just... Oh no, that is an eraser. Okay. Oh, it's a grid, so if I wanted to like count pixels, I could. I'm not going to micromanage this that much, but good to know I have the option. Yeah, that looks correct. And there. Oh, that seems too thick. What did I do differently? Well, that technically is even on both sides now. I'd love like a flip tool, maybe. Whatever, it's good enough. Okay, let's get to coloring. Oh, actually, I'll get a little bit lower down. There's supposed to be like 3/4 sleeves. That's the idea. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options for anything other than dinky little eyeballs. I've tried doing like characters in this before that are like a little more expressive, and they usually look weird when you make them small. Like they look really messed up. Like one of the best characters I ever made in this was I once did a playthrough where I made Rayman. I distinctly remember this because I distinctly remember it was like final exam week in like 6th grade, maybe? No, I wouldn't have had a DS by then. 9th grade, maybe? No, I think they were just regular exams, actually. They weren't provincial achievement tests or whatever. So it was... Anyway, not important. Point is, I finished my exams, and then I was supposed to like walk over and meet my dad at his work and just hang out there, and then we were going to get lunch once he was like on break. And so I like hung out in his office after my exams, and I played this. And that was my second playthrough, and I played as Rayman, which was a really easy character to make because his hands aren't connected to his body. I think I cracked it. I think this is what I did on the other side. Just be like that. Looks more or less right. Yeah, it was so like I had to do those in like 3rd, 6th, 9th grade. And then in 12th grade you write a diploma exam. So presumably it's the same as like, or pretty similar to how things work in the US. But I know it was one of those. But I think this would have been a year where I just had like regular exams, because one of the things with those is when you finish, you can just leave. I distinctly remember this. Okay, we are still not coloring. I keep saying we're going to color, and then we're not coloring. I want like the light yellow or the medium yellow for this. I'm thinking like medium yellow maybe. Oh, that's very yellow, actually. That's technically accurate. Let's do that. Full disclosure, whenever I draw my persona, I do just keep the her ref sheet in like the item bank in Clip Studio. So I can usually just pull colors from that because I can never remember what color her shade of yellow is supposed to be. Yeah, what color for the pants? Probably just like dark blue. Oh, I see. It's sectioning it off based on the section guides. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering why it was like filling weird earlier. All right, what are we feeling for the shirt? I have green on in my PNG tuber, and like I could do that. Like green doesn't look bad. Now we're getting into the actual pixel art stuff where I'm like rounding off my corners with like lighter line colors. Just closer to how I do things with like regular digital art, actually. Like if I overlap these colors onto the torso section, it's gonna make her hair do weird things when she moves her head, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do her whole ponytail purple like that, since it's like mostly tucked behind her head. Coming out kind of nice. I wasn't expecting to like actually get any results I was happy with on this, but this is kind of working. Egg. Do you need context on egg? I can explain egg if you're confused. Wait, there's a lighter green. Do I want that? Maybe. No. I think that'll be fine as is. Unless, what if I did like green and blue stripes, maybe? But yeah, back on the exam thing for a second. Yeah, something really funny about the standardized tests, specifically like the diploma exams that I had to take for graduation in my senior year. Is so like specific. So I got an exemption from like a couple of my diplomas. Actually, I never had to write them. They just used our like course grade as a like they just calculated our final passing mark based entirely on our course grade. There was like a thing that happened in my school that year that's a little bit messed up, and they decided we didn't have to write the test. Kind of a local tragedy that had a lot of people not really in a great state to be writing a big exam like that. So I didn't have to write like my English diploma, I think, and I don't think I had to write my social studies one. But all the ones in my like second semester, I believe, I still had to write. That's how that worked. And I distinctly remember that was the year that I finally convinced my parents to let me take an easier version of math. Okay, that kind of turned out good. It actually kind of does look like teal from a distance. I like that. Like if you look at like the tiny little preview image, and then you look at my PNG tuber, they look like they match. That works. I'll take that. Look at me go. This is like semi-competent pixel art. I'm feeling kind of good about this. I don't like the head, but like, you know, we're working within limitations. It looks a little bit like the Paper Mario one, yeah. Oh, hold on, there's another shade of pink. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'll use for the ears, and I'll probably go do the nose with that too. But yeah, anyway, what am I bringing up the probably just stay. How about that? I think that kind of works. Yeah, there we go. Really indecisive about this mouth. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It was missing something. Sometimes it really matters in pixel art where you put the corner of something. Like it really affects the vibe in a particular weird way. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked from my awesome, exciting exam story that I'm sure everyone's waiting on bated breath for me to finish. Point was that I convinced my parents to let me take a easier stream of math because I'm like, I'm going to art school. You know, I'm going to art school. Like, there's no good reason for me to need calculus. Like, yes, I know, we both know that I am like physically capable of it. Don't need to do that. I don't need to prove myself to anybody. Like, you know, I'm smart enough for it. It is just going to be extra stress and it's going to be harder to like deal with my like classes that are like challenging that I do care about, like chemistry and stuff. So like I will take like -1 chemistry, which was like a harder one, I guess. I think. I don't know. They tried an experimental system for a bit where they had like it was kind of like the pure and applied or like regular and AP kind of like they had a bunch of different names for them, but basically like the idea of having like a more like streamlined, like employability focused version of a course, and then like a more like academic version. And yeah. Anyways, so they let me take the -2 variant of Math 30, which would be in theory a little more practical and a little easier. Then I took the actual class. It was not easier because my teacher was also the person who teaches like full-on calculus, like not just like Math 30-1, but like calculus. So she did not know how to do easy mode, did not seem to understand that she was supposed to be teaching the easy mode. Everyone in the class was flunking because most of the other people in there were like people who like couldn't do math. And I was kind of struggling even just like I was handling it, but like I was definitely an outlier in that class as far as like how I was handling it. And then the funny thing about that is that then we finally get to like the like government standardized diploma exam at the end of the course, and they have us writing the exams in the same room as people who are in the people who are in the -1 stream, and so they had like a harder version of the curriculum. And like at the point in the exam where like the earliest that you could leave if you were done, like you could hand in your test and go, all the people who like were seated in every second row, because like they had us in the same room because we were writing like different exams so we couldn't copy off of each other, like all got up and like handed in their stuff and left, and everyone in the other like rows who were in the harder version of the class were just like looking at us like they were just like intensely suffering. And that's the last time that I took a math class. It was really funny. Like all of the dealing with my terrible math teacher paid off in that moment. Because like honestly, the hardest part of that exam was that like my teacher really liked like insane like trick questions and stuff. Like she would do like problem solving questions that had like some sort of like little trick in the wording that would like screw you over if you weren't like reading it super, super closely. So everyone got used to those. And so then I was like trying to solve these questions on the like provincial diploma exam. And it's like, oh no, wait, hold on. Am I missing something here? That seems too easy. That can't be right. They're tricking me. And then like reading it and like triple checking it and being like, no, wait, no, that's just the answer. Okay. It's that simple. All right. I think this might be a little too... Yeah, I don't think I can do shading on the legs, unfortunately. Not unless I do it in black, maybe. It doesn't look terrible, actually. I don't really have like a particularly consistent method to the shading I'm doing here, but I think it'll work okay. Also, hi. I didn't say hi, I was in the middle of a story before, but hello. I'm just gonna get rid of... Ah. There we go. Admire her handiwork. Damn, that looks like pretty okay. That looks like a lot of the templates, kind of in the way that they're shaded. Her legs look really weird here, but they'll look fine when we're playing the game. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a hero that I would trust to stop the apocalypse. Alright, let's play this video game. It's been an hour. Wow, the mannequin came to life. There she is. She's real. Raider, does it have a name? Yeah, her name is Piss. No. It's Soleil, a wonderful little homunculus. A homunculus I made for gender purposes. Hello. Hi, Soleil. Nice to meet you. I need to go find my dad. The creator said he was in trouble. Well, Soleil, show us what you can do. Watch her do this. Watch, this is going to be so sick. She's going to do something so cool and everyone's going to be so impressed. You ready for this? You ready for this? Hell yeah. That's it. That's all she can do. Why is there like a weird... There's some artifacting on her shoulder. I might need to check that. One of the little bits of pixel has decided to stick out in a weird way. Like part of her dewlap, I think. Kind of like Isaac's daughter, Cindy. Really, can you find Cindy? She must be close by. Oh no, what will I do if I can't figure this out? Yeah, okay, there is something going on with the dewlap there. It's like just scaling it weirdly. Yeah, I love this game. I'm not reading that. I might give up on reading the dialogue. I don't really want to do it. Makes me way too self-conscious. This is a game written for children. Okay, can I go back in? Oh, okay, no, they won't let me do anything until I progress the plot, I guess. I'm gonna fix that shoulder thing at my nearest opportunity. Wow, so mysterious. What could this be? Alright, it's time for tutorial level, an hour into the game. Oh shit, here he is. And his cool theme, and his cool ponytail? The ponytail, right? He doesn't have a regular tail. It's a ponytail. That'd be funny, but like, I think this one that I drew with a mouse, and like no anti-aliasing is probably as silly as I'm gonna get with it. Can't believe this guy exploded the Bible and threw it everywhere. Yeah, this game has like a very specific font. I think they might have reused it in Scribblenauts as well, I'm not sure. Scribblenauts is another one I was thinking, like, that could be fun to stream sometime. Specifically Super Scribblenauts, though, because that's the one that lets me use adjectives, and I like those. I love thinking of words. I mean, yeah, same developer. They made Scribblenauts after this. Super Scribblenauts specifically has this really funky mechanic that I love to death, where if you finish a level, like you get a star, but you can get another one if you can beat it, I think 3 times without repeating a word between them. You have to figure out like three solutions for it that don't overlap in the vocabulary you use to solve them. All right, she's here and she's real, and oh my god, she's so cute. Get her on the top screen. Gaming. Okay, I'm gonna fix whatever's wrong with her shoulder really quick. Something's up with her eye when I'm playing too, which maybe I'll like move the eye over. Seems like it's her back. I just tried to use like my keyboard to manipulate the game. That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, let's scoot this over 1 pixel. Good. That looks better on the top screen. What's happening here? There's like a... I think it's that one, I bet. That's probably fine. Bottom screen is the big one, because that's what you play most of the game on and also do all the drawing. And I think most of the cutscenes take place on the bottom too. Okay, yeah, now I can see her face normally in the game. No, there's still something going on with her shoulder. Are you seeing that? I think it's the top of her actual like shoulder lines. This is the start of the process of making any good character in this game. Yeah, you can see it up there. Okay. What if I... Unless there's a line inside the... inside the borders, because that happens sometimes. I don't know what's causing that. That's really strange. I look at the guides. Do they have... They move the arms down at all? That is gonna bug me. Hold on. If I... No, it's still doing something. What is that? Where's that line coming from? I'm not seeing it now, so... I guess we're just moving her dewlap over a little bit. That's okay. No, it reappears if I put a line right here, I think. Move again. Yeah, that fixed it. It's like this specific pixel right here. What on earth? When did this game come out? Not that that will answer any of my questions, but... Oh well. Anyways, strange. Okay. Mystery solved, I guess. Yeah, it's like the big black spike over her like front shoulder when she's moving forward. Yeah, I know I'm moving it. I got it. There's like still a little bit of something there, but like with her like ponytail kind of compressed into her head, it kind of like... Oh, good. Okay. It kind of looks like she has short hair, which could be really cute. I've never really drawn her with short hair, but that could be fun. I should do that sometime. I think the rooftops are slippery a little bit. That seemed kind of interesting. I got like a little bit of ice physics there. Oh, they want me to tap this door so bad. I feel like I'm immediately going to start like being very grateful that I decided to actually, that feels really bad to do with the touchpad. I feel like I'm gonna break it. For those who showed up late, I like specifically spent a bit of time before this. Yeah, I should just do this with a mouse. What am I doing? It's so much quicker and easier. I'm gonna break this touchpad if I do that. I spent a bunch of time like mapping stuff in Steam so that I can use the PS5 controller touchpad. Ouch. Oh god, my arms. Why will it not die? Oh god, her legs. They shaved her. Ah! A hard video game. A lot of danger. I gotta find some hearts or something. Oh, there's one. Good. Put your clothes back on. Still don't like her weird little wooden skeleton arms, but... Oh, these guys are so cute. Look at this enemy. And we just appreciate this enemy. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm a mannequin. That's the premise of this, is that you're like a wooden mannequin that the basically God gave form to and brought to life. Well, I'm going to hurt them because I want money. I can't do anything in here yet. I'm going to drink water, though. But yeah. So anytime you take damage, your health is reflected by... It's time to draw again. Draw a fluffy cloud to help get across this gap. I'll draw whatever I want, actually, I think, because I know how this game works and I don't have to do what you tell me. As long as you tell me what the purpose of what I'm drawing is, I can do anything. Let's do the strat we did before. I liked that. And this could be... What if this was a bunny? Imagine if it was a... Hey, imagine if you will, a bunny. But like a really sleepy one. With like its ears kind of splayed out, like... Or like not splayed out, I guess, like pulled back. And it's like just really squished against the floor. I'm just blocking this out, like kind of the silhouette of it. Are you imagining a bunny yet, or does it just look like a black blob? These are going to be the standard platforms for the entire game. I hope you're ready for that. Oh, gotta zoom in or else it gives me weird mixels. Your brush size is relative to your zoom level. I hate when they do that. Forgot this game did that. I'll draw things that aren't bunnies, don't worry. Not everything can be a bunny, but this seems like a very apt opportunity to make a bunny. Because it's just a stationary platform, and they said to draw a soft, fluffy thing to stand on, and I'm like, well, I would love to personally get a boost from my long-eared friends. Oh, hi, Mochi. Surely this is the first rabbit. Surely I didn't... surely in this tutorial level that I'm in, where I'm making the most basic platform in the game, I have not drawn any other rabbits in the past hour and a half. You're so right. I really like how this looks already. I don't even know if I need to do legs, actually. I think it could be laying on its side, like the legs are like kind of on the back side, like on the other side at that angle. I could do a paw right here. Oh, that's kind of nice too, though. Maybe like kind of indicate. Paws. I don't hate that. Nah, I think I do actually just want to get rid of the visible legs here. Maybe it's a pink nose, I've decided. Should we give it like some spots, maybe? That could be fun. What are you, like 31 watch streak now? That's crazy. Are there even numbers bigger than that? Like, imagine if there was like 32. Now I could do him this color, or I could do gray. Ah. Which I also kind of like. I think the problem I'm having is I need to put it around the eye. Yeah, there we go. God, I love drawing rabbits, as evidenced by all the rabbits I drew today. They're just fun. If you're ever like, I want to practice drawing, but I don't know what to draw, you should go look up a picture of a rabbit and just draw it from that photo. It's like a great experience. And also you get the bonus of getting to look at a picture of a bunny. Okay. Don't appear to have... Oh, there's like alt palettes. Okay, interesting. Does this one have multiple shades of gray? I'm gonna have to set everything up again, but I think you can buy new palettes from the shop. I think that's how this works. You have to unlock the shop first. Kind of a nice color, actually. That kind of works. Okay, what I wanted was the dark gray so that I could soften a couple of these lines. If you ever looked at my regular art, you'll know I really have a problem when it comes to being addicted to coloring my lines to substitute for not really doing a lot of line weight. I mean, it's not a problem. I think it looks nice, but... For a moment, the bunny was covered in butter. You shouldn't do that to bunnies. I think it's bad for them, probably. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. It's a good platform. See if I can take my weight. Oh yeah, bunnies are always trying to do this. They're always trying to get you to draw. Oh god, I hate my stupid arms. We need to find a health pickup right now. There we go. Pause restored. Yeah, these are good. I feel good about this. I'm jealous that their outlines are thicker than mine, but... Yeah, that's... So you're a like a wooden mannequin that's been given, like, life and form by the creator. And so when you lose health, it's demonstrated by, like, the paint and, like, kind of the illusion cracking off of the mannequin. So first your arms, then your legs, then your torso, and then if you, like, lose the paint off your head... I don't know if you... I think you can be fully mannequin, and that's when you're on, like, critical health, and if you get hit again, you die. The idea being that it's, like, wearing down the enchantment. Yeah, they are pretty big. I thought they would be scaled a little bit more like how she is. I think there are ones later that, like, are smaller sometimes, but... Oh, it's an extra me. The hitboxes on these are a little hard to see, but... Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that is a thing. I think that's a thing in all of these, actually. Yeah, like the hitbox for the item is based on, like, what you draw for it.
Blackberry Mochi has reached a 30 stream watch streak. Wow, that's too many, I think. The bunny hair hopping funny is a Largo stage aeroban capacity test that progressively gets more bunny as it continues. The 20 hop hopping funny will begin.
No! Oh, I was so excited for that. I'm gonna read it. The 20 hop hopping funny will begin in 30 seconds. Line up with the fluff to begin. The hopping speed starts slowly, but gets bunnier each bloop after you hear this signal. Bun. 20 hops should be completed after each time you hear this sound. Rabbit going on pellet. Anyways, they're giving me a gun now. And I need you to know that in the test playthrough, to just, like, make sure that, like, my controls and stuff worked when I tried this, like, a week ago, I did just draw, like, a realistic gun. That was a thing that I did. Or at least, like, as close as you can get to it with, like, this pixel space, but it's funny. It is gonna shoot a big snowball, So I think it could be fun to like actually design a gun, but figure out the space we're working with real quick. Tricky thing is they specifically don't give you space in this template for like a trigger. Be like a nice little 6-shooter though. It's kind of like what a gun looks like, right? Undertale Yellow playthrough's not happening yet. Maybe after this. Although I kind of want to go back to playing Paper Mario. Oh wait, no, I think that does actually need to be open for a revolver. I definitely wanted... I'll be real, like part of the reason I want to do an Undertale Yellow playthrough, other than the fact that I just want to play the game again and have an excuse to like show it to people. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to play an Undertale fan game. That seems cringe, which is understandable. I get it. I understand where that comes from. You're incorrect in this case, but I get it. But they'll like watch someone play it. But the other thing is that I want to make a PNG tuber that's like binary. Like it's just like entirely black and white, like in like the Undertale style. Let me do single pixel, please. Thank you. Knew something was off. Still giving me mixels. I'm really like kind of freeballing this. I haven't thought about what a gun looks like in a little while, so I'm gonna be putting on display how little or much I remember what a gun is supposed to look like. Yeah, like it'll probably be like based off of this one, and I'll just like mess with like the colors and readability and stuff. Because this one's already like aliased. I'd probably do like a variant of this one with like the cowboy hat and stuff. It's already kind of an Undertale-ass gun, actually, with the only black and white. I'm going to fill in the colors, but I can't believe I just kind of stumbled on like, oh, here's how I make like pixel art like doable for me, a person who is scared of pixel art. Just like block it out beforehand and then it works. Yay. I'm going to raise the bottom part here a little bit so that I can... get the shape a little bit more how I want it. Okay. I think I gotta pick that other palette. I can have darker grays. Why am I like hearing my breathing through my headset? What's going on? Weird. It's probably like brown, right? Yeah, there we go. See, I can imagine a gun. It's like not even that hard. Wow, that highlight is not even showing up on the preview at all when I do it, huh? I think that is good enough, probably. I think the trigger's a little long. Let's make that less.
Oh! Yeehaw!
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for your well-timed huh? Okay. The rabbit has acquired a gun. He won't let me shoot the gun in town. This isn't that kind of game. Right, real level. Hey, do they let me change my... Alright, oh my god, she's just got a real gun. It like looks so natural. What the fuck? Do they let me edit my settings? They sure don't. Okay. I might have to quit out to the menu to change my settings. I'd like to like switch the punch and gun buttons if they let me, but because the punch is useless. But I'd like to not use my gun by accident. Alright, so they want these ones to be flying ones. I'm probably not going to make this one a bunny. What's like a fun moving platform design? Any ideas? Maybe like one of those little like... It could just be like a... What about like the Final Destination platforms from like Smash Bros, maybe? Some like cool purple trim on it. I think that would indicate that they are cool moving platforms, and as opposed to the sleepy bunnies that don't go anywhere. One thing that I had considered, because I did know that I had to make this at some point, is what if there were like two bunnies and they look like they're flapping their ears, but they can't be animated, so like that does limit my options a little bit. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Final Destination. I think it's funny. I'm not gonna look up reference though. We're just gonna wing it. Hey, you wanna know something really distressing about the playthrough that I did of this, where I played as Rayman and thought I was really brilliant because I didn't have to animate, like make the arms animate, so everything just looks like perfect when you're moving around because he doesn't have any shoulders or anything. Is that the only Rayman game that I played at the time was Rayman Raving Rabbids 1 and 2. And so all of the elements that I incorporated into the game to fit the Rayman theming were all based on that, and not on any actual Rayman games, because I hadn't played them. I was like vaguely aware of them, I just didn't know enough about them to like reference them. It does, but people who are like a really hardcore Rayman fan would like throw up if they heard me say that. So they're like, oh, they put minions in there. Like, to be fair, to some extent they kind of did. It did kind of put minions in Rayman for a little bit there. But also then they made like Origins and Legends, which are both like pretty solid games, especially Legends, which is like a fantastic game that I need to stream at some point, actually. I own it on Steam. The inferior version as opposed to the Wii U version, which kicks ass. As God intended it. Okay, I don't remember what the actual like patterns on this platform look like. I know there's like a bit down the center where you have to be able to walk, so we're going to do it like this. Using the D-pad for this part. This part's like gray, I think. Well, I don't like that, so it's not going to be gray. Unless dithering. What if I dithered? Don't mind if I dither? Damn it. Boy howdy, there sure isn't a shortcut button for... undoing. I do have to open the thing every time. Unless there is. If anyone knows that there's a shortcut button for undoing, do let me know. I mean, again, I do think it's a little silly that people act like Rabbids, like, destroyed Rayman, because, like, one, Rayman was inevitably going to be destroyed anyway, because it's fucking Ubisoft, but also, like, and I'm pretty sure the person who, like, is mostly credited with creating Rayman is one of the people that got run out of the company for various allegations before they could stick. Seem to recall that was, he does not work there anymore. So that was inevitable anyway. But also they, again, very much did make multiple actual good Rayman games after the Rabbids games while they were running in parallel, once they took Rayman out of the Rabbids games and just made them their own thing. Like, there was like a, what, like 5 or 6 year gap where there wasn't like, between like when like the first Rayman Raving Rabbids game came out and when like Origins came out. I remember that shit being like Xbox 360, like I played it at my friend's house. Oh, we are dithering. We are so dithering right now. I sure hope I don't need to change any of these colors or I'll be in hell. But I think we'll be okay. He dithers on you. Let's do some, like, the underside of the platform has some, like, black, and then it's got, like, some funky, like, swirly color bits on it or something. Need this out of the way. I can't see the shape I'm making. I think the real travesty, if anything, with the Raving Rabbids series is that, like, they redeemed that franchise, like, twice. Like, they made, like, actual good, interesting games that have unique mechanics. Like, multiple of them. And they still keep going back to making, like, dog shit party games. Even afterwards. Like, they made, like, the Mario and Rabbids games that are, like, extremely good, like, tactical RPGs with like super good animation and music and stuff. Can't tell if this is even. Can't tell if I care. I don't think I care. No, wait, I gotta stay zoomed in. Tiny Pixel Fox and Mario would be very funny. However, I do need to be able to stand on this, so probably shouldn't. Wait, I kind of like that. Let's do that. And all these this black on the other side to dark blue instead. Don't know if it's accurate anymore. This is a cool as hell floating platform, though. So I don't know if it was ever accurate. It's also not symmetrical, and I'm gonna just like steal myself and not. No, I gotta fix it a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's gotta be perfecter than this. That's more like it. Oh, it's asymmetrical, definitely, but that's more like it. Gonna look a little out of style with the other stuff that I've done, but that's fine. I also love overlapping floating things. Oh, that looks like a really good floating platform. Look at that. Oh, you know what it is I think the stuff that you create that like goes into the levels is like... Yeah, look, I'm even standing on like the actual flat part of the platform. This kicks ass. I got it perfect. Never mind. No complaints. No critiques. The gun is very funny. I want this platform to come down, please. Hello? How high does this thing go? Oh, it takes me to bunny heaven. I don't know if you actually need to crouch to get those. No! Ah. Okay, this one comes back sooner. Yeah, it's just a gun. Wow. Sometimes small creatures need to be shooted, and I'm the one with a gun. I'm spotting one specific thing that is... Oh no, my shorts. I'm spotting one specific detail on this Final Destination platform that is bugging me. I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it. Oh, is this actually pretty close to Final Destination? Neat. I gotta zoom in for this. I think that is roughly symmetrical, kind of close. Yeah, okay, cool. Good enough. It was just bugging me that one of the edges was like a square. Is there an orb? Oh yeah, there is. You're right. I'm not gonna worry about that. These are these are like Battlefield platforms with like a little bit extra flair. Like they like. Right, I gotta do this with my mouse. Ah. I almost started playing music because I grabbed my mouse too quickly. That would have been bad. Hey, stop that. Ah! Stop that. Alright, well, we've confirmed you can be fully naked. Oh, what? What do you mean it respawned? Okay, yay. I don't know what purpose lives serve for the most part in this game. There isn't a lot of stuff that has like actual like checkpoints or anything like that from what I recall, so... I mean, the game saves whenever you draw something, I believe. I think that's how it works. I love that the shove move is just, like, worthless. You just gotta jump on stuff like Mario. Yeah, the gun does get it done, though. Oh, hello. Yeah, I love the music in these games. The music in the second game is crazy, but the music in the first game is also very good. I downloaded the sound font for this game at one point, like all the instruments and stuff, and tried making something with that. It's very easy to make things that sound like they belong in this game if you just use the instruments, because they're very distinctive. It's one of the many reasons that the third game that we don't speak about, not including the SpongeBob one, the third official one that's supposed to canonically connect to the 2DS games, is bad. Because they apparently got the original composer back, but it's all like completely uncompressed, like the instruments and stuff. So it just kind of sounds like mediocre sequence music instead of having, oh my god, look at this penguin! Listen to the music it's making, the sound it's making. Oh my god! I forgot there were other cute enemies other than Bakis. Because it's all they've got. I mean, I also did very much kill horrible shadow creatures. That was the thing that happened. But I see your point. I killed them because they do that if I bump into them otherwise. Their hitboxes are very generous, and so I can't afford to be. Exactly, there can be only one cute thing on screen. Well, and the bunny platforms, I guess. They can stay too. Ah! The bunny platforms are alive. They're just sleeping. The one tricky thing about this game is that it's got like a little bit of screen crunch going on, like not always easy to see what you're supposed to be doing. The second game does a little bit more of like zooming out the camera situationally sometimes, from what I recall, which helps. Because it's like they're already... You know, they're already like scaling everything to fit anyways, so... Which is like, we can crunch down the sprites a little bit if we want. Boy, howdy, I have so much money, especially from dying. Yeah, the little guys are called Bakis. There's probably like names for most of the enemies. Couldn't tell you what the penguins are called. Yeah, okay, wait, no. You can literally punch these guys that have like 1 health and they just get shoved. Like it's not an actual attack. It's terrible. Why have it in the game? Okay, so there are actually multiple areas. Maybe that's what the lives are for? I know the lives mostly come into... I don't want to redraw my first platform. It's literally perfect. Why would I do that? There's no good reason to do that. Get me out of here. I can't improve on this. It's the best thing I've ever made, except for the Rapitars today that I'm still very proud of. But this is up there. It's like probably the best pixel art I've made, at least. I keep the goo off screen as much as possible because it prevents more monsters from spawning. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this area's real messed up. I love the pixel art on the like corrupted grass. Like, it's all swirly and stuff. I think it's really ironic that like this is a game where you like inherently are gonna have a bunch of things in your game that like kind of look like dog shit and out of place. There we go. Because like the stuff that's actually like dev created in this game is like gorgeous a lot of the time. What are those? Oh, these are like slime platforms, I think, right? A platform oozing with shadow goo. Okay, well I think I need to... I'm either going to ignore that or I need to like... Ooh, stamps. I'm not going to use these, but that's... Oh, hey, hold on though. What if I did? Yeah. Okay. Now here's my thought. I'm not actually going to make it out of shadow goo like they want me to. I'm going to make it purple. I can also make it green. There's a lot of shades of green that I could do. Sorry, it's just bugging me that that wasn't filled in. I could also do like any color and then just do really heavy black shading on it, and that could also look cool. Do you like the platforms that guy though? The glooper. Get like really sick with like multicolored reflections on this if I wanted. I could do like make it look kind of like an oil slick. I think that'd be a little extra and probably not worth it, but like these are platforms that show up throughout the like entire game. They're thematically relevant, so if I do a good job on this, it will be relevant for however long I play this game. Which, judging by how long I'm spending drawing everything, could be a while. I think there's only 4 worlds in this game. And we will be lucky if we beat one of them today. At least at the rate I'm going. Which is fine. I wanted to play this specifically to chill. Very explicitly, this was my purpose in streaming this, so... Yeah, that's some kind of freaking guy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Towards all the bottom faces of this, we do blue. It looks a little reflective, and then along the top, we do green. So I'm a little freak for reflected light. When I was like overseas, I discovered that I could like kind of underlight characters and shapes and stuff with like blue colored pencil, and I just started doing that shit on everything regardless of whether it made sense for the reflected light to be blue. And I'll be real, to some extent I have maintained that. I haven't necessarily gotten better for that specific thing. Now I'm actually having a thought here, which is instead of this is blue instead, because I have 4 shades of blue that I can work with, and I can make the reflected light purple, which is fun. I think I wanted to light coming from the upper right, so. I could have 2 active colors like I do in Clip Studio usually. Love that feature so much. Definitely some kind of creature, as I'm looking at it more. It was a good decision. No one can say it wasn't. Okay. Now, Yeah, this is already looking really nice. Yeah, no, the feature I mentioned is like, I think pretty standard in a lot of art programs, like modern ones. You have a background color and a foreground color. I mean, hell, even MS Paint technically has a background color that just isn't a hotkey by default to switch to it. Actually, I just want that. Oh, maybe. That looks okay. I don't know if I'm feeling the purple. Oh, dark green. I don't know if I'm feeling that either, actually. I think with the color palette I have access to here, I think just doing it, this might be the best. Yeah, this is good. I think this looks nice. Oh, I like Oozwald. Oozwald's really nice. Bad things are going to happen at Oozwald. Don't get too attached. Oh, that's what... Okay, I could have done this green then. I thought the deal was that these like shake and fall apart. I think that's a separate mechanic that you don't get to draw. Yeah, it's like meant to be like a platform that you can only step on for a second. Oh shit, there she is. It seems like the punch is like not for combat, it is like explicitly for damaging like blocks and like environmental objects and stuff like that. Like that's the only thing that works to like the only thing that works to like free villagers from cages, I think. I do have a gun. It's like it's just a gun. I gotta go back up in here. I can't skip all that. There's definitely like collectibles in here they want me to get. How many levels are in each world? This might be a longer game than I was remembering, which is fine. Which means I remembered it bad. 3? Sounds like it might be right. Like 3 levels and a boss. 4 worlds. And then there's like a bunch of like story stuff in between. Occasionally you have to go back into a previous level, I think sometimes. A bunch of stuff you do in the town. Somewhat. I mean, like, this is, like, kind of a tutorial level, so you're making a lot of basic building blocks that the game will use. God, I love Oozwald, actually. Oh, yeah, look at them hanging out. Look how hard they are to shoot. Yeah. What do you mean that it clicked inside the ceiling? Okay, I guess I can't have that. Ooh. Right, there's like special moves and stuff. I think one of them makes it so your shove actually does something. Ah! I probably have everything here, right? I found 2 pages and I found a villager. Yeah, the one thing I know is that you have to, for every world, you design a new weapon, and I think you also design like a different like mobility device kind of thing. think one of the worlds you get... Ah! Oh! I really don't have good tools to get around that. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah! Really don't have a lot of health in this, and you don't have a lot of iframes either. I'm now remembering why I memorized the invincibility cheat code in this so deeply to the point that I still remember it and could do it right now if I wanted. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you pause the game... if you pause the game and then I think you hold like either L or select, press AXBBY. There's an invincibility hack. Unfortunately, I don't think you can turn it off for the rest of the level, which does screw you over in like one specific level, I want to say, where there's supposed to be like a scripted death or something, and they just like put this cheat code into the game without accounting for the fact that it will just break this one fight near the end of the game or something like that, where you're just supposed to lose for plot reasons. It wouldn't let me squeegee that. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there's like, you make a new weapon for each of the worlds. You make a... Oh, nice, it kills everyone on screen. Ah! Not for long, okay. That's everything. I found 3 secrets too. Yeah, you make a new weapon. I think in the second world you make a... Ooh. Okay. In the second world, I think you make some... Okay, so this one's like... I think you are kind of required to just like keep the template. I don't think you can get rid of the black lines. I'm not sure. Do I have to keep the black lines? Yeah, I can't edit those. I can just put a design on it. Okay. Let's paint this sled. I keep trying to explain the things that are in this game and then I get sidetracked by something interesting that's happening. I'm just going to give up. It's okay. You don't need to know. We'll get there when we get there. The point is, yes, you do design more stuff throughout the game. I think they do tack on a lot more in the first couple of levels, but again, just because you need kind of those basic building blocks. didn't really have a plan going into this, but I think it looks kind of nice already. I'm going to add more colors, don't worry, they're not all going to be pink. I'm just kind of blocking them in with pink, and then I'm going to change the color a bunch of the stripes. It could be all sorts of flavors if I wanted. I think it looks cool already. Let's make it cooler. Oh, hold on, I've had an idea. Hey, what are the colors of the trans flag again? I can't remember. I mean, I know which colors they are. I can never remember the order. Cool. Okay, that's what I thought. Blue on the outside. Oh yeah, that would have been a good way. There's like the emote. Didn't exactly. Oh, hold on. Now we're cooking. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I blend into the outline so it looks like it's intentional. Yes! This looks sick. Everyone agrees this looks sick. Unfortunately. Right. Oh, that is the darkest purple I have, huh? Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. One sec, I'll take a drink in just a sec. I gotta finish this thought before I forget what I was trying to do here. That part doesn't look very good. I think I'm gonna mess this up, actually. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I was going for. I feel like I lost the plot a little bit, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink and then go back to how it was. I don't like this quite as much. Ah. We can just do that as the background color for all of it. And it will look just fine. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Do one more thing. These runners look sharp. Sweet. Oh, and one other thing. Okay, now it's done. For this sled that will show up in maybe 2 levels. Can you tell that I'm an artist for a living and also a rampant perfectionist? Yay. Oh no, missable collectibles, no! Oh, this is clunky as hell. Probably complimented me for doing that murder. Can I go back up the slope? Ooh. Oh, this probably takes me to the top, I guess. Yeah, if you kill a bunch of enemies like by like sliding down a slope quickly, you get a combo. Cool. I think if you get a good combo, you get a bunch of extra money, is what happens. Wow, it feels like we were in that level for like an hour. We might have been. Yeah, there's a shop, which I'm about to unlock because the guy with the glasses is a shopkeeper. You rescue him in level 1, and then he's available in between levels. There's like upgrades. You can buy extra templates for drawing if you want them. You can buy more palettes. You can unlock like, there's like a sound test mode. Oh good, Wilfrey backstory time. Oh, it was many years ago. Several years before you were born, in fact. Wilfrey was a respected member of this village. Always the center of attention. Wilfrey questioned why it was forbidden to design our own creations in the Book of Life. Oh, hey, another variation of Wilfrey's theme fun. He told me that it could be done better. What a fool I was. Underestimating what he was capable of. Oh yeah, very Vati vibes, yeah. Or Vati. However people say it. Wilfrey snuck into Creation Hall and stole the Book of Life. Took the book back to his house. Hey, bro, your house is whack. And drew inside the pages. The creations came out twisted and black. It wasn't long before I discovered his scheme. Yeah, Wilfrey's theme is good. I think it's literally just called Ooh, Wilfrey. We confronted him. And in a furious rage, he tore the pages from the Book of Life. Can you have like fun like sprite animations for this? Tossing them into the wind. Oh, okay, no, never mind. He already did it. Surrounded him and grabbed the book. I think there's a sprite for it in the second game. Wolverine escaped and fled the village. Creator grieved over the loss and sealed Creation Hall. And we were left to fend for ourselves. I locked what remained of the book away. It was too late. The sun grew dim, the moon and stars faded away, and finally the eternal flame flickered and died out. I'm a little sad. That a lot of things in this have like bespoke animations, and that one just fades out. Oh, I forgot to read whatever that was. Everyone left because it sucks. It sucks. They hit the bricks. All because of Wilfrey. Now I see the lost pages. In order to restore our village, we need to collect those pages. Collect my pages. I like that I am just kind of a weird homunculus. Fun. I don't have my mic hooked up to the emulator, but I have a hotkey for that from when I played Spirit Tracks. I'll have to remember which one it is. I think it's M. Or maybe E. I think it might be E. Okay, do I only get to color it or can I draw on it? Like, do I only get a paint bucket for this? Oh no, I do. Okay. Cool. I can do that. Ah, wait. I'll zoom in for this. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is a drawing game. I get to draw. And it's like a real drawing game, not like the last one that I played on DS where I had to make up an excuse to draw bunnies on all of the maps in the DS Zelda games. I mean, that was good and it was worth it, and everyone agrees that it kicked ass, but like... Oh, okay, incorporating a little bit of red actually really does make this pop. Nice. Just don't want it to be too uniform is the thing. That's the important thing when you're drawing like natural stuff like trees and stuff, is you want it to like... want to kind of stagger features that you include in them. Otherwise they look like man-made. Not crazy about how shades of brown are, but I don't think that there are better ones in this set. I'm gonna leave it as is. There we go. Now we got ashes in there. What color should I make these? I'm thinking also gold. Not sure if I'm feeling the purple as much as I usually like purple. I think that might be the wrong call here. Let's go blue. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Blue and gold. Very regal, important. Putting so much more thought into this than they probably intended any 10-year-old to, but that's okay. Because I'm like almost 3 times that, so I can do what I want. I'm not gonna shine these parts. I think it's just gonna be this one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh wait, I should probably do some like rings on the upper surface of the stump. Sure, that looks pretty good, I think. Cool. Shoot, I could probably do a little bit of this if I wanted to. It's going to have a flame on it, so if I like kind of light it as though there is going to be a flame on it, it will end up looking kind of cool. Like a gradient towards the center is what I'm going for here. That works. Okay. There's a second color palette. I can unlock more. The second one's just not very good, is the thing. Like it's very situational. Sure. What do I get? Oh, purple would be very cool. I don't hate blue's also very cool. Always loved blue fire. I like that they don't give you orange, like you have to have an unnatural color on this. I'm feeling green. Yeah. You can request green, specifically because I'm also thinking green. Okay, that little like pile of ash I did actually looks super good. I'm glad I did that. Ooh, that's a cool effect. Do I have to blow on this, or do I have to wipe it away with the stylus? Okay, you just tap on it. Damn, you can do those fast. There's like no cooldowns on them at all. Yeehaw. Oh, nice. The smart detection actually caught a bot. Secret third mod. Sure, what's that? Village wishing well. Okay. I'll drop 10. Is that it? Oh, maybe it's like a particular threshold I have to hit. Sometimes you'll receive a prize. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see what's in the shop first. No, it was on. It just hasn't been catching things. Can I go in the shop, please? Tap it? Guess he has to get things set up, probably.
Hey, hey.
Cool. Wow. I think it's the second game. You have to buy extra hero slots. But we're good. We only need one this time. Maybe I'll like change the color of her shirt later or something, but that's it. I'm gonna change this real quick because you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I think this is all good. We don't need to do any of this. That could be funny, but there already was like barely space for her to have ears in this one. We gotta wait until the second game before ears are allowed, so. There's something Mary wanted me to actually do, or... Okay. Design a new sun, okay. Goku flat top. Like a nice fade. Someone's drawn that at some point. It's just a gun, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm going to the snow caves. Can I go to the shop first? Please? No? Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to throw more garbage into the well. Maybe 50 is what I gotta hit. $100 maybe? Two extra lives, great, okay. Oh good, I can just press A on this. Yeah. Okay, it's been almost 3 hours. I think before I do another level, I need to go take a break because I've been here for a bit. And I'm hungry. So I'm gonna be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I will return. See you soon.
It.
Alrighty, I'm back. Yahoo! Let's do it. Ooh, new music. Double Baki! See the little flip they did? Hey, Redraw. Somebody on the art team for this game was just like flexing with the pixel art, honestly. Like some of the animations that just like are not even remotely necessary, they make me so happy. Wait, what's Paper Lily? Oh, wait, okay. I understand conceptually what a Paper Lily would be. I was admittedly sitting there like, is this like an indie Paper Mario kind of thing, but with a character named Lily? That's fun, I guess. Now I understand. Will never not be funny to just shoot guys with my gun. Like, it's not necessarily the most efficient, it's a finite resource, but also, like, no getting around the fact that it's just hilarious to shoot them with my real-ass revolver that I have. Listen, I've played a few of, like, I've played a few of the indie Paper Mario attempts now. Or at least demos of them. Anyone else try the demo for Escape from Ever After? I would love to hear what other people's perspectives were on that. I mean, it is a very openly Paper Mario inspired game. That is the most I can say about it. Oh my god, this stupid platform. I gotta get on the bunny. The bunny will help me. Why are you back? Stop being back. Bug Fables is great. I like Bug Fables a lot. I'm not crazy about Escape from Ever After. It's a weird issue that I feel a little bit petty about, but it's like the sort of thing where like, or rather I would feel petty if it weren't for the fact that it does end up affecting the gameplay. No, Escape from Ever After. The farmer. Ah. The problem with the cute creatures in this is they do rip your arms off, and I need my arms. No! And my legs, also. Took my fucking paws. But yeah, my thoughts on it is that, like, I'm not crazy about the art style. I wish it was a little bit more consistent, and in particular, I think everything, like, if they do the kind of, like, Thousand Year Door, like, sort of paper dolls, like, tweened rig kind of thing for animations and stuff. But I don't think it's, like, executed super well, and it looks a little janky in some places, and then in other places it's, like, actively an actual problem in gameplay. Because everything's just so bouncy, and so you can't, when you're fighting, it's like you can't tell what's a wind-up for an attack that you need to block or dodge or something. Oh, they made it. It was like for like Steam and stuff too. I own it. I paid $10 for it. It's bad. I can confirm it's bad. Yeah. Drawn to Life 2 worlds, or no, 2 realms. 2 realms. It's bad, but in a way that I can only explain if you know how the second game ends already. Because it feels like they wanted to like do some like story shit with it, but also they didn't want to commit to actually making a good video game. So it's like some really just kind of thematically and narratively confusing like cutscenes and interactions in between like the most dogshit puzzle mobile game you've ever played in your life, where you don't even get to like properly use the character that you designed at the beginning of the game, and also the character creation tools are like worse than they were in this. Like they like rolled them back hardcore from how good they were in the second game. They got like hugely improved in the sequel to this. Ooh. Design a spring. It might have touch controls. I don't think it matters if it does. Okay, so I assume whatever I make here is going to just have like it's just gonna squash and stretch the sprite. Here's what I'm thinking. Gelatinous cube. That's right. Oozwald round 2. Oh god, wait, there's like... You see that? There's lines like underneath the lines. I just noticed. You can go outside the... You can go into the blue lines. I wonder if you can do that on the character, because I bet that would give me a couple extra pixels to make my hair look better. Yeah, no, you can totally draw above the blue lines. That's annoying. And strange. But interesting, but mostly annoying and strange. I can't give the cube bunny ears. I could like suspend something funny inside the cube. If you think of anything like that, that'd be good. Let me know. I could do an egg. There could be a Yoshi egg in there. Okay. Kind of like a big, like... Ah. Kind of looks like a big, like, green ice cube. But I am going for Jello here. on earth? Why did it commit both of those to the same action? Oh, here we go. Now I get to see the reflected light. Or maybe not. I don't know. Nah, probably just like that. I won't do a blue. It would have been cool, but oh well. Thank you. I try. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. What if it was purple? No, I just want it to be green. It's fine. Nope, that looks bad. Maybe I could make a pixel game. I've always thought, no, if I make a game, it's gonna have to be in like, it's either gonna be have to be like some like hand drawn shit, or it's gonna have to be like 3D. But maybe I could do pixel art. I don't know. Pixel animation is what scares me really. I can draw things at a low resolution. Yeah, I'm actually like whack. That's not a word I'm looking for. I'm wildly. Oh yeah, okay, that works. I'm wildly happy with how this looks. I did not expect this to turn out as good as it did. I don't know what I'm whack means. Hello everyone, I'm Taffy Whack. Sounds like it could be a euphemism for something. I'm gonna end this bit now. Also, hello. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Is that... Okay, I don't really understand what the strat is there, but... God, I have to get this bunny some clothes. Okay, so the springs work like the exact opposite way that you would expect them to. They should give me a heart soon so I can put the clothes back on. There we go. Will it respawn if I run away? Ah! Yeah, these work exactly the opposite way you think they would, which is that you think you want to like squish it all the way down and then spring, but no, you want to like spring when it's like barely squished at all. It's certainly a choice. Okay, we've gone all the way around. Oh, okay. Hi, Marcy. Yeah, I've been trying to have like the YouTube uploads like in like a couple of days of the... No! Wait, is it? Oh, you know what? It might not even be the timing that you press it. It's like the number of consecutive jumps you do that you bounce higher. Interesting. What a weird way to make a trampoline. Ah! Oh, so many things want to kill me. Okay, we have clothes now, and also fur. Things like outlines disappear when it flies. That feels like a visual bug. I don't think they did that in the original game when I played this on DS. That might be an emulation thing. I don't know what would cause that. That's interesting. Oh, my bunny platforms, yay. This was such a good decision. They calm me so much. Every time I see them, I'm just like, yes, good, excellent, the bunny platforms. Let's admire them for a moment. Oh wait, this stuff. Hello. Oh, there was no point. I think that was just a set of stairs to get out of the hole. Oh well. Didn't know one door lick is a word. I like that. Thank you. Can I jump on the bats? I'm not gonna try. That bat is exploding now. Yes, good. Punch them with your bony arms. I know it's supposed to be a wooden mannequin. It does just kind of read as a skeleton to me, like a weird skeleton. If Soleil had bones, this is what she would have. It'd be wood. And extremely minimal. I feel like I missed a page in here somewhere. Maybe? What is this? This spring platform will send you flying. Okay, so this is like a much bigger spring then. Should I be consistent and make this also a slime? I feel like they want me to like... It's like a fun mushroom. I'm doing good. Where are my mushroom fans at? Okay, so no, this one you can't draw above the blue line, so I don't know what's up with that. I guess it was just like certain templates, they just like made them bigger for some reason. I guess this one doesn't have to be like... Oh no, I'm not keeping it black, I'm just blocking in the... Blocking in the shape. So far this has been helpful for a lot of these. This mushroom could be springy if I wanted, or it could be green. Or, I mean, this mushroom could be purple if I wanted. Oh, if 11 a.m. is a late time to wake up, I'm in trouble. I'm just kidding. I have a very consistent sleep schedule. It's just also weird. I wake up like pretty consistently at like 2 p.m. This is a joke I've told multiple times, but like, hormone replacement therapy has changed my life, but not in terms of any of the actual effects, just like specifically in terms of forcing me to have a consistent schedule because I have to like take meds at a scheduled time. No, yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I do always get enough sleep now, like pretty much always, unless I like stay up way later than I should, in which case I have to like sometimes sleep for like 6 hours instead of 8, but like just to correct things. which I am perfectly capable of doing. I don't like it, but I'm capable of doing it. I did it for several years. I don't think I ever slept more than I think I ever slept more than 6 hours a night in college. Isn't a good thing, but I'm just saying it's survivable. I just can't do it too many nights in a row these days, or else I will crash very hard. Oh, okay. Hi, Greedra. Thanks for popping in. I kind of like this with the heavy black shading, but I'm trying to be like at least a little bit consistent with most of my sprite art. You know, for all the money I'm probably getting paid for doing a good job at sprite work in Drawn to Life for the Nintendo DS. They hired me on as an art assistant on this, and I have to do a good job. Thank you. I might increase the line weight towards the bottom. I think that looks cool. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Is have this kind of fan out into an actual mushroom shape. A little bit more of a biblically accurate mushroom. Cool. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide if I want to do polka dots on the mushroom. Like, it feels like you got it, right? Like, it's the game on a Nintendo handheld. You can't just not have polka dots on your mushrooms, you know? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's going to be like doing kind of a squish effect is the thing. Like, the game is going to be like rescaling this this sprite. I'm trying to take that into account with my design, but it's a thing I could do. Like, I have the vaguest memory of how it handles some of these. I'm trying to take that into account. Maybe it doesn't need to have polka dots. I think I just make it look kind of rough and textured and it'll look okay that way. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, they're just, they are, they're pretty consistently like 11 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays, Mountain Time. I'll just do like some like kind of sparkly bits on the mushroom. How about that? Really like this big pink highlight is the thing. That's what's throwing me off. I need to make it smaller and a little more round. That kind of works. Cool. I think that's good enough for a mushroom. I am content with this mushroom. Oh no, it does just kind of squish the whole thing. Why does it even bother separating it into 2 sections then? That made it so much harder to draw because I couldn't see a line in the middle of my drawing. That doesn't work. Okay. Hey. No scribble knots hate in this house. Scribble knots is pure and special, and I love it. I was saying earlier I actually do want to stream scribble knots at some point. I think it'd be fun. We are not finding these houses or these pages, and we found, oh geez, found 2 of these villagers already, so that's concerning because I don't think I can leave the level unless I find all the pages. I remember I made like a whole, it's like Super Scribblenauts has like a level editor in it. You can make up to, oh hey, that was ammo, I want that. You can make like a handful of like custom levels and then like with like a particular goal, and then you can, yeah, it's Final Destination. Those are my moving platforms. It's like pretty close to the melee Final Destination. It's missing the big orb, but like the tools I have access to, it's pretty good. And also not looking at reference, I would say. I feel like the pages I'm missing have to be like at the other end of the cave, right? Is there an easy way to get out of the cave? Ouch. Well, I guess this is how we get back to the cave quickly. No! Do you like that gelatinous cube so much? I did such a good job on it. I will gladly pat myself on the back a little bit for that one. I sure hope there's like something actually up here and not just like, oh, there's 2 coins and that's it. Because I distinctly remember looking at no, oh my god, wait, no, I did totally come over here and it was just some coins or something. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, we didn't need to go back through that cave. I'm not artificially... Oh, wait, no, is this? This was also nothing? Okay. I thought there'd be a whole other area over here. I really got to start checking a little further ahead before I see if a path branches. Come on. Rude. Oh, I don't think that... I wouldn't say controversy relating to not just really a Minecraft controversy anymore. He hasn't worked on or profited on that game in like, what, like 8 years? Yeah, he functionally doesn't exist. I mean... Yeah. Lifting is sad. Yeah, there's the villagers are a problem. Luckily, they're a problem that can be immediately solved if you just use a texture pack. I never play with vanilla textures anyway, so... I also didn't think they had, like, that those were, like, much of anything to do with him, though. I feel like most of the adventure mode stuff was, like, already when he was kind of on the way out, from what I recall. It's never, like, been, like, confirmed that it's, like, there's never really been any reason to suggest that it's, like, necessarily, like, intentional, as far as I'm aware. But they do kind of give the general vibe of being a anti-Semitic stereotype. Which, like, again, could have passed as just, like, weird Squidwards. The fact that they are specifically associated with golems does make it a little more on the nose. Not a pun. I have to clarify, not a pun. Alright, which page is this going to be? Is this 2 or 3? It's 2, okay. I've never been given the impression that the game incentivizes you to, like, do stuff like that with the villagers. I know people do it, but I usually associate that with, like, min-maxing behavior. Like, there's really not a lot in the... In fact, I feel like in subsequent updates, they've, like, gone out of their way to make it so the villagers are... Oh, Ice Cube. Okay, well, I'll just do it like I did with the, the slime, but blue. Yeah, I feel like the level of like people like manipulating villagers into like specific gameplay patterns is like very specifically a gameplay choice. Like it's a thing you can do just by nature of how their like AI is programmed and stuff. Because most of that is there in the game to like ensure that like villages don't just like go extinct. Like they have behaviors to like be able to sustain a village if like it gets attacked by monsters or something. And then people just abuse that to like get like iron farms or whatever it is that they do with villagers. I don't know. I've never really understood it. Again, I don't play Minecraft like that. I don't min-max. I don't make mob farms. Like I don't even make like farms. I'll make like a little plot of dirt and I'll till it and I'll grow wheat. And then when the wheat is ready, I will harvest the wheat and replant the seeds and come back later after I'm done mining again or adventuring again and harvest the wheat again. And that's all the farming I do. I am very mod light on Minecraft. I've tried like mod packs that are like, oh, it like makes all this stuff like more immersive. It adds all these extra like crafting recipes and stuff, and like it just does not interest me. It immediately kills the fun of the game for me. It's too complicated. I want it. I specifically like Minecraft because it's like very much like up to you how complex you want it to be. Like there's, even when they add all this new stuff that like often has like almost no purpose, like I can choose not to engage with it at all. I've still never seen a woodland mansion naturally in the game, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I think I might actually be familiar with Farmer's Delight a little bit, because a friend of mine tried to make a like a big Minecraft mod pack for everyone to play in this one server, this one group chat, and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna like curate all these mods and then we can play this. And he finally got them all sorted and was like, all right, who wants to test this? And I'm like, I got nothing going on. I just fixed my computer fan so I can actually run Minecraft. Sure, why not? And it was just like so overwhelming and there was so much shit. And I'm just like, what? Like I don't want cooking mods. I don't want to have to like do all this extra stuff to get like what I could have just done with like a crafting bench before. I would like to make bread with 3 pieces of wheat on a crafting bench and not have to think about it further. Oh right, I never actually encased anyone in the gelatinous cube. I was so happy with how it looked. I forgot to do it. I think since I didn't do a funny perspective thing with this, I gotta scoot this over a little bit. I want to stream Minecraft again. But I feel like I'm going to have to put a disclaimer on here, like somewhere like, please don't tell me to get mods. There's like a couple of mods that I'm interested in trying, but they are like explicitly like kind of goofy ones that will like change the game in a specific way that I want, and it will be like a separate kind of play experience. Like I've been wanting to try Pixelmon for years. I may finally do that at some point. Oh yeah, another thing I've never found in Minecraft, netherite. People always talk about how like netherite like was like a terrible decision because it like made it so that people who like really like want like an RPG out of Minecraft and weren't getting it got their like get their hopes up, and now it's this thing that they always have to like be going out of their way to like hunt for and stuff. And it's just like, well, I've never cared about that and I've never found any, so.
Holy Pog. KOMODOHYPE.
Oh, I
Is that
didn't
a
even want to try.
diamond? No way. Holy moly. At long last, Minecraft is beaten. I am so excited for it to be used to create a diamond pickaxe so you can obtain more FUIT gum.
No, FUIT gum. It also didn't try that. That's so disappointing. I think the most entertaining thing about having the text-to-speech on bit donations is specifically that it like is incredibly inconsistent. We can never know what things it's going to actually pronounce and what things it's going to like completely give up on. This ice cube's looking okay, yeah. It looks a little tall, perspective-wise. It should be wider if it's going to be a proper cube, but I think I'm making it visually distinct enough from the gelatinous cube that it's like okay. I don't think I'm going to suspend anything inside this. I hope that's okay. Seems like a hassle. It made the outline go outside. I gotta fix that. Yay. There we go. Okay. God, the D-pad is so touchy. Ah! No, I actually don't like that. Never mind. Alright, good enough. I say immediately going to make more changes. There we go. Now I like it. I'm so good at video games, as long as the goal in the video game is to make nice art. Or to beat Pseudorelia kind of fast. Ah, that looks awesome. Hell yeah. That's ice, baby. Ah! Just constantly throwing bullshit at me in these levels, why? They should give me some more gun ammo soon. There we go. Keep forgetting to watch out for these. Ah, jeez. You have to like bounce on those once and then hit them, otherwise they just kind of disregard your iframes. On account of you almost never having iframes to begin with in this game. Ah! I was betrayed by the cube. I don't believe... Oh, I can. Well, that's helpful. I will have to do that for these bats from now on. Okay, that does confirm that I can jump on them. Thank you for pointing that out. That was a very obvious solution in hindsight, but I did not consider even a little bit. I don't think I need to break these ice blocks. I think they're just stairs back up. Wow, this mushroom almost looked nice enough that I thought it was like part of the scene. Like I didn't do the lines on the bottom, so it doesn't look like a custom object. Can I aim down? Maybe? No, I can't. If I hold down, the B button doesn't even work. Ah! Yeah, the stuff that people do in like create and stuff like that in Minecraft, like all the mods that like add like way more in. Oh my god, there's a submarine too. This is gonna be another one-off vehicle, isn't it? Okay, so I'm just coloring it. We'll do it like I did the last one. That worked out pretty pretty good, right? This will just be my like style of vehicle. It's gonna be like solo jazz cups, but like cool and transgender.
Wow, makey or breaky. This a very tense moment.
Oh. Well, there are a lot of them. That one I feel like is pretty self-explanatory.
Oh! Yeehaw!
Egg.
Thank you. Can't wait to drive this submarine for like 30 seconds and then probably not use it again for a while. I mean, I guess there's a water level in this game. Maybe this one will show up again. I do think this sled might be a one-off unless it shows up later in the snow world. Yeah, okay, this looks awesome, actually. I like this more than the sled, honestly. Ah. Cool. I think that's good enough. Like a little something to show depth here. I think it's the most edible color. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Alright, I think I've tinkered with this enough. Let's go. I should actually just make a wallpaper that's just all texture or all patterns like this, because like, oh my god, there she is, she's in there. What are the controls? Oh, I guess I press A to go up. I need like torpedoes for me, or do I'm just doing it? Okay. She's like vibrating in there. You see her doing that? She's like wiggling. I think this is the critical path. I should go to the right. I'm using a drawing tablet to draw. I'm alternating between 3 different ways to control the touchscreen, which is that I have a mouse, obviously. I've got a drawing tablet, and then I've also got a I went through, like, I'm running the emulator through, like, Steam, technically, that I can use Steam input to map my PS5 controller touchpad to the mouse, which allows me to, like, move the cursor over on the screen and, like, tap things while I'm playing occasionally if I need to. Which is good for, like, when I need to tap on signs and doors and stuff. Hey, can the camera, like, thank you. Okay, so I can press L and R to move the camera. That's good to know. It won't stay, but I can sometimes see what I'm doing. Oh, this would be whack if I was using the touchpad for everything. It's just for the, Ah! Oh, the water's icy, I guess? If I was getting a little fancier, I would have, like, made the submarine have, like, some actual, like, highlights on it, some shine on, like, the main body of it. I didn't really think to do that. I very easily could have. No, I mean, she's like... She's wiggling like that because I think it's trying to, like, scale her, it's interpolating her, pixels. Whereas the vehicle isn't doing that in sync with her because the vehicle is, like, 1-to-1 with the ratio of the rest of the game. think I am made of paint, actually. I think that is part of what's going on here. Or rather, like, my soul is infused in the paint. So if I'm like... the paint is all scuffed off of the mannequin, then I do cease to be alive. Oh, they want me to go that way. Well, I'll go down then. The Yoshis in Mario Sunshine are very confusing, yes. They are kind of made of paint. Really wish the camera would scroll left and like stay there. It's so weird that it doesn't. Okie doke. Have yourself a good night. Oh, whoops. Didn't know I could jump up onto that. Alright, I'm very tired of being in this level. Goodness, these levels are long. Still not as long as Halo 3, I don't think. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Oh, that thing almost killed me, my iframes. Guess we're going to the door with no clothes on, okay. I would like to beat this first world tonight, but we'll see how this goes. Maybe this will be a 5-stream game instead of a 4. It's looking like it might be that way if I keep spending this long on drawings. Yay, money. Well, thank you. I am enjoying doing it, for the record. There was a... These are the 2 reviews you can leave for Yelp on the snow caves. There was a submarine. Oh, right, I forgot the point of me going to that level was that I could get the sun. Okay. This shows up in cutscenes. Too bad that they limit me to this shape, so I can't... Well, hold on. I mean, there's that. I could just do that. That looks kind of nice. However... Me out here trying to manually essentially create the effect that you get from like the spray paint tool on old MS Paint. You know what I mean? There aren't even newer MS Paint. Did they do one for like Windows 11 that people hate? I feel like I've heard about this. I'm still on Windows 10, and I will be until they force me to move. And they will drive me kicking, screaming if they want to do that. So. Cool. That's a gradient. I will take that. It doesn't look like I even like made it. It looks like it is just a graphic that's in the game. Although if they actually like if they actually put it in the game, it'd probably have some like light blue, like kind of like rings of light around it on the sky, because they would have a chance to actually make the sprite fit with the rest of the sky.
Yeah.
God, I love the trees in this. Anyone else seeing the trees in this? They're like the purple undertones and stuff, and like the greens, and just, God, they're gorgeous. There you are. Yeah. Oh, I have to rename the village? Oh, you know what I'm naming it already then, if you've been around for any of my recent Pokemon streams. Wait, I think the village actually did get brighter after I made a sun. I just noticed all the sprites are lighter. And like more vibrant, I think. I don't really want to go see Farmer Brown, but okay. So wild to me that some people think that like these were like bargain bin games. It's wild to me that these even were like in a bargain bin, because I feel like there's like definitely a whole ass game's worth of content here, and like I owned a lot of bargain bin games for like GBA and DS. Like ones that you could get for $10. And like I know what to expect from those in terms of like amount and quality of content. I own stuff like Cartoon Network Speedway. And like The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night specifically for the GBA. And like Monkey Ball Touch and Roll. Which I guess is like an okay Monkey Ball game for the DS if you like it not being in 3D very much. I don't know what Banya is, but it sounds like they need a lot of this. I'm so glad I stopped reading the dialogue out loud. I forgot that a bunch of the characters have like, they try to like write accents for them, and that would kill me if I had to read those. One One bargain bin game for GPA that I will go to bat for, though, is what is it? It's the tie-in game for the like 2006 or 7 like TMNT game. Specifically for GPA. All the other tie-ins for that are garbage. But oh, okay. I mean, the Southern accent's probably like one of the few that I could actually do like effectively and like consistently. I had a D&D character that I played that was like I did like a kind of like a rural twang. Okay, what are we calling town? How many characters did you give me for this? Funny zone. No. Okay, it's just bunny zone then. Okay, well, the name of my town in Emerald Rogue was the bunny zone, and then like several exclamation points. Are the cartridges like actually dying, like the chips are breaking or something, or is it like they're like an internal battery? Because that's the thing that happens to like Game Boy cartridges and stuff, and like. Do I just go to another level now? Is that what we're doing? Or do I go talk to the mayor again? I'm so not paying attention to the dialogue. Yippee. Listen, the DS and 3DS games haven't been available for sale in years anyways. You already have all the justification you need to emulate them if that's something you're particularly worried about. You can just do it. I am doing it right now, you may notice. Although I do own a physical copy of this, and as far as I know it does work, but the other thing you should definitely do is homebrew your 3DS if you have one, because then you can just get digital copies of the games that you already own if you end up needing a backup. Although you won't keep your save data, so be aware of that, I guess. It does not... I've tried, it does not transfer or does not keep your save data for like Pokemon and stuff from a cartridge over to a digital game. It's like within the ROM. Yes, but I can't tell you how. You will have to Google it. But it works just the same as finding games to emulate. A homebrewed 3DS can play them. If you have a ROM, it can play it. Okay, I gotta do some leaps. I'm gonna just do these pretty straightforward and simple, I think. I mean, like, wear and tear doesn't necessarily mean, like, oh, what am I doing with the top of this? I don't even... Look at a piranha plant. That's fun. Awesome gaming reference. For the whole family to enjoy. But yeah, like stuff, conditions like moisture, dust, things like that, gradually over time, they can like cause like cartridges and chips and stuff to wear out. It is a thing that just happens. And I imagine at this point, there's an increasing number of people who are getting their DS and 3DS cartridges like secondhand, right? So, no way to tell how well they were taken care of by previous owners. I don't think the like ability to color behind the lines would bother me quite as much if it was like consistent. Like it either always works or it always doesn't, because like it really varies between what you're drawing, and that's kind of annoying. I gave that an ugly corner. I don't like that. Symmetrical enough. Maybe. Yeah, I've got some cartridges that definitely seem to be like, now that you mention it, I have some cartridges that like seem to be like struggling a little bit to like register with my 3DS, and I assumed it was my 3DS itself, that there was just like dust in the cartridge slot or something, or like the contacts were dirty or something, but maybe it is something like that actually. Hadn't really occurred to me that it might be the cartridge that's the problem. Specifically, I think my copy of Metroid Samus Returns, which, weird, because that's like not a very old game. Like I bought that when it released, which was like, what, like 2017? is very off kilter, and I don't know how this happened. There we go. That's probably closer to being correct. Why am I trying so hard on this? I don't care about this particular item very much. Just like making things look good. I have an addiction to making things look good. Why I do what I do for a living. Instead of something less frustrating and more like stable. I crave the rush of, ooh, that looks kind of good. I do remember really liking Super Princess Peach's visuals, yeah. It's got nice sprite work. Good music too. Oh, this thing looks not very good. Okay. Don't particularly like how this looks, but that's okay. It's probably only going to be in this level anyway. Figure out this leaf real quick, because that's the part of this that actually matters, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I use for the platforming. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh! Yeehaw!
Like some little notches out of the leaves, that could be cute.
Yeehaw!
Hello. I don't have a lot to say here.
Oh!
I am just kind of
Yeehaw!
in the zone a little bit. If you see this happening to actual leaves, by the way, it's bad. Leaves aren't supposed to do this. If they're turning yellow, usually. Or like brown. Brown. How does brown look? Some of the leaves look like they're a little sickly. Yeah. That's my plant fact of the day. If your plant looks like it might be dying, it may be because it's maybe dying. The funny thing here is like, my dad is actually a horticulture specialist. There is like a reasonable reason for me to know things about plants. I simply just generally don't. Most of the time. I know like some things about plants that I've picked up, but like most of the time, no. Actually, my dad's not even a horticulture specialist anymore. He's like a professor at a college. Like, so there should be some amount of plant knowledge probably, but there isn't. There I go. Brown plant's been wearing lip gloss. Perfectly smoochable. Don't smooch this thing. You can smooch other piranha plants. Don't smooch this one because it's aesthetically unsatisfying and I'm mad about it. I'm not trying to be self-deprecating. I just feel like I could do a better piranha plant. Okay. That looks okay in the level. Oh, do I have to tap it? Yeah, I mean, that's doing the piranha plant thing, okay. Oh, shit. A pretty good death animation. Does it come back to life if I wait a little bit? Because that could be a problem. Oh, walk slowly? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I guess I like build up to a sprint if I hold it down. So if I tap it, go slow. A lot of people are wild about Petey Piranha. I found out my sister's wild about Petey Piranha. Like, that's her favorite Mario character, and she was mad when we played Mario Party that she couldn't be Petey Piranha. Well, not mad, but like disappointed, you know. I don't enjoy Petey Piranha personally. If I had a... I feel like this is like a... a dangerous hypothetical to even get into, but if I had to smooch a piranha plant, it would probably be a... No, you know what it would be? It'd be the ones that don't have teeth and are like... have little legs and walk around and sing songs from Mario Bros. Wonder? Or Super Mario Wonder? Whatever the full title of that game is. Those things are cute as hell. And they can sing. Oh yeah, people are wild about that guy. Allegedly Petey Piranha's in a bunch of other Mario tie-in games. I don't know which ones. I think he's in one of the Mario parties, but I don't... Oh, enough, please. Oh, it's so inconvenient to have to get grab my mouse or my stylus or something and wipe that. I guess I could, like, technically use the touchpad, but it's, like, not intuitive. Yeah, I know he's in the baseball one that I had on Wii. Game whips, by the way. Mario Super Sluggers or whatever. Real good. You can play as Funky Kong. He bats with a surfboard. He's like yow yow yow, and then he like winds up and swings, and it's great. Burned into my mind the specific way in which he says yow yow yow. Oh, that's cute. There's like a little Raposa scarecrow. I like that. It's a nice touch. What isn't a nice touch is when they touch me and break all of my skin off of my body. Oh, Smash Bros. Oh yeah, no, if I have an option, I usually play Birdo. When they added Birdo to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I was like, and they're like, and you can play as all the different colors that we made for Mario Kart Tour, and I'm like, oh. I already paid for this DLC pass, but if I hadn't, you would have my money so quickly. Birdo's great. I like the kind of kind of noise that you can make when you're freaking out as like one of your taunts in Mario Party. What's the one called? It's Mario Party Superstars, I think. Well, they put it on Switch where it has like a bunch of like old maps and mini games and stuff, like all the button controlled ones. I'm just going to shoot you. I think they should let me get they should let me get ammo out of those things. Like, they are just a pile of snow after you kill them. Hello. Yeah, the stationary cloud platforms are sleeping bunnies, because they will always support me in my time of need. Oh yeah, she does just have a gun. And it does the thing that you'd expect a gun to do for the most part. I mean, it shoots snowballs, but like... yeah. I like that the Final Destination like doesn't even slightly match the art style of any of the other stuff that I've made. Everything else has these black outlines, and then like... the Final Destination is just like... I don't know, man, whatever, it's just purple. I just remembered, I think Chef Cookie has like a, you know, like when they like try to write out an accent, I think Chef Cookie is supposed to have like a French accent. So again, very glad that I did not commit to like, oh, I'm going to read all the dialogue in this because I would die. Mostly from embarrassment. Like, if I hadn't already quit trying to read all the dialogue out loud, Chef Cookie would do it. Chef Cookie would be the end of that. Yeah. Yeah. Also known as the biggest caveat when I tell people, yeah, I liked Ether Sea, it was neat. I liked the world concept. I didn't like Travis doing a bad French accent for the entire season. I'm not one of those vehement Travis haters. I just wish he wouldn't do a French accent for the whole season. Okay, just straight up not allowed to jump on those. I see. Delano, it's too cold. You can't be wearing shorts. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm very against the idea of like dragging him through the mud for time and all eternity, for being like mildly annoying. I will rag on him like giving an annoying performance in a narrative podcast. But speaking of which, do you Moshi, have you finished or caught up with I guess both because it's done. With versus Dracula, because that's over now. That's finished. It's good. One of like the first lines in the entire finale episode is like maybe one of my favorite Dracula voice line deliveries that I've ever heard Griffin give. It's fantastic. The like-likes. I don't like the like-likes in this. I like like-likes in some Zelda games. I think they're really endearing. I like the ones in the in like Link's Awakening and the Oracle games, even though I don't like fighting them in those games because they're very annoying and they sometimes spring up on you very suddenly. Oh, okay, it's an extra area up there. I have a Discord emote of the Oracle like I think. I don't have it on Twitch, but I have it. I did go and like isolate all those sprites from the Spider's resource so I could make it into a GIF. I could put it on screen if I want, I guess. Oh god, what do they want me to draw now? Oh, I think it's a small ooze platform. Oh, it's time to make Oozwald's baby brother. But first I gotta do whatever this is. Saw that platform up there, I need to know what it is. I also need more ammo because I am running out. The Spider's resource is like... It's not always super complete. It depends on the game and like how well known it is and how much demand there is for sprites, I guess. But I assume I probably can't get through this without activating the new platform type, yeah. There's also the sound resource and the models resource, which the latter of which was really helpful to me in high school when I was briefly teaching myself Blender in order to make like green screen effects for videos. I did not. I don't think so. Actually, no, I don't think the other house was enterable. It was, You could just tap on it and a bunch of coins came out. That's what that was. Sure hope I can get back up there, otherwise I may have just screwed myself over. Yeah, that's the one I just went in. I get up there and... a smaller platform. Okay. I'm just gonna make it like the other one, but a smaller Oozewald. How about that? How do we feel about that? We feel good about that? I feel good about it. Did the other Oozewald have... I think the other Oozewald still had borders on it, yeah. Okay, so this one doesn't go outside the borders at all. It is... what you see is what you get. Means I do have to leave thick lines on it. You do a different phase. It could be Oozewald's friend. I could maybe do a peach flavored. I don't know. I think it would kind of diminish the visual clarity if I make it a different color than the other one, maybe. I was thinking of going with the kind of like the box boy philosophy where it's like exactly the same exactly the same design, but I just put like a bow on it. I've never played Box Boy, but I believe in its beliefs. Okay, where are the stamps? Oh, it does it in my current color. Fun. And it applied it when I zoomed in. Yep. Hold on. Alright, here's the other option we have here. These ones could be pink. I have enough colors for that. I'm not feeling that as much. Maybe green? Yeah. Love to react as though I've been injured when I make a minor mistake in a drawing. Been doing this for years. I don't know where it started. I can make it red. Weird little blood slime. That's kind of fun. I don't hate that actually. Oh yeah. Thank you for catching that. I don't know what agar agar is. Hey, what if I made the reflected light on this? Purple. Ooh, hey, that looks good. We finally found one where the reflected light can be a different color and it looks good. Yeah, okay. What if we made this kind of sleepy looking? Kind of good. Kind of like that. What if we make the eyelids shiny like Mickey Mouse? That might be too powerful, actually. Kind of like it. Yeah, there we go. We can just make this clearly like goo by adding a couple particles, I guess. Some bubbles. Now it looks like kind of like cola. Kind of a Dr. Pepper creature. This is what happened to Dr. Pepper after they were finished making him into soda. This was what was left. Ooh, where am I? Here we go, here's the character. I'm pretty sure this is... Yep. They don't even do it right. Like, what the fuck does "they found me"? Like, what? That's not... It's like with the, like, Farmer Brown, they, like, have him say, like, "dem" constantly in places that doesn't make sense. Yeah, what is, like, "Zion in your debt"? Like, what? I'm gonna do, like, a weird, like, phonetically spelled French accent. Like, try, at least. Not Z exit gate? Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds correct. Yeah, I just said the. It might be. I mean, hey, listen. If it is, that's a lot funnier than, like, just genuinely talking like that, I think. Just, like, doing a bad accent to fuck with people. But not in the way where it's, like, you're imitating someone else's accent. Like, you've just, like, invented a new one, and, like, people are just, like, baffled and frustrated trying to figure out what the hell your accent is. Like, just inscrutable. But you, like, keep it up 100%, so it's like... They will never be free. Kind of like Dracula, yeah. I mean, that's just Dracula, though. No one knows what Dracula's deal is in any iteration. What the fuck is Adam Sandler doing? No one knows there either. If he doesn't say, like, blah 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 every, like, couple of minutes, you'll forget what character he's supposed to be playing. If you want to hear Justin do some inscrutable voices, Steeplechase is, like, pretty alright. and has a lot of Justin doing inscrutable voices in it. Oh, I have to kill this bat. Yeah, it's not my favorite in terms of like actual like plot structure. It has extremely good characters in a kind of nonsense plot. Like it is kind of by nature a very improvisational game system. No, it's Blades in the Dark, which is a game I've always wanted to try, actually. It's a game built around, like, there's a whole system with, like, it's mostly for, like, heists. Like, you're typically supposed to play, like, thieves and assassins and stuff. It's kind of your deal. There's, like, archetypes within that, but it's not, like, you don't have, like, as much of a class-based type thing where you're, like, it's built for doing a very specific kind of adventure and doing it really, really well, but it's like specifically built to kind of like emulate the feel of like a heist movie, where they say, all right, here's the plan, and then you see like the movie like play out as they're they're executing the plan without getting to see them plan it beforehand, and then like anytime that something comes into question, you do a flashback. To determine like you play through a flashback and like do rolls and stuff to determine like how effectively and likely it would have been that you like prepared for this situation and like brought the thing along. So it's like, yeah, of course I would have known that this was coming and had like a 50-foot rope in my backpack to be able to scale down this building if I needed to. And then you like resolve the flashback before you continue in order to kind of determine why and how you would have had this rope. A Neopets D&D book, that sounds interesting. I wasn't a Neopets kid, but that sounds interesting. I know a lot of people who go nuts for that, I bet. Oh no, it's another vehicle. Do they end with a vehicle every time? Or do they just bring these back in subsequent levels, maybe? Okay. Well, we already know the game here. We know what's up. We got a system for these. This one will be easy because it has not a lot of surface area. Sorry, I had to. I have to justify keeping that emote there and not putting something else in. Therefore, 50. Where did that bit even come from? What was I playing that like spawned the 50 thing? Oh, it was A Short Hike, the font that they used for that game. Every time that someone said "so," to like start their like dialogue thing, and it would usually just be like "so ... ... or something, and then they'd continue. It looked like a little bit like it was saying 50, and so I just started reading it as 50 every time that someone started their dialogue like that. $50. Cool. That's good enough. I'm not going to keep messing with this. Yeah, I mean, Short Hike was just like a single stream. If you feel like... Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Can't I open this door? Okay, that was weird. Oh no! Hey, where's that gonna spawn me? Oh, okay. Why can't I shoot things? Oh no, am I gonna have to fly and shoot later in this level? Is there gonna be a finale where I hang glide again? Yeah, the one that I drew in the intro. I don't understand how to control that. It seems like I can press A to dip upwards, but only once. The globe did not have a bunny. I just drew. It's just a regular globe. Girl, you are so naked and not having skin. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not getting those coins. Works for me. I think at some point in the game I'll get to see the globe that I drew again. I think it comes up again later. Yeah, no, the lock falling off, every time I see that, I'm like, damn, okay. Again, the artists for this game, they were just like, yeah, I can flex a little bit in this game that will end up in bargain bins for some reason. I like how bouncy the Raposa are. Like, I like watching their ears bounce around and stuff. I feel like this game really gave me like a particular taste for like pixel animation. Yeah, I don't know how some people just do it like super, like they have like a good process for it, because trying to do that, like, oh gosh, the way the world state keeps changing, now it's like partially thawed. Wow. Yeah, like doing the little like Sonic cart Soleil was like such an undertaking, even to do it with like good tools. Like I used A-Sprite for it. It's hard. I mean, animation is already like very like daunting for me. Like I went to school for it, and then I just kind of have not had the desire to do it since then. I've been like, damn, I would love to get into animation again, and then I think about actually doing it, and I get like just completely psyched out, thinking about how much effort it could end up being. Oh, dang, I gotta draw some plants. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how many people I know, myself included, and like a couple of good friends of mine and stuff who like went to school for animation or something animation adjacent, and then like just completely lost all motivation to do it. Like it just kind of drained, in some cases, drained their like desire to do art in general out of it. Hey, what if I made like a bunny plant? What if it was a plant that is a bunny? Oh wait, but people are gonna eat these. I don't want to do that. Unless they're like plant bunnies, maybe. That could be funny. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I could do carrots. Ones that are sticking like suspiciously out of the ground way too much. So that I can have like a fun top on them. I think canonically, actually, I think banya is like a root vegetable. I'm not sure. I think one shows up in like a fully animated like anime cutscene at the start of the second game at one point. And the reason I remember that is because I have a GIF saved from Tenor on Discord that is just a shot of one of the characters receiving what I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a banya like root. And it looks like a gray carrot or like a turnip or something. And like the caption on the GIF is me receiving the carrot that causes sudden surprise. I've never really had a purpose for using it, but it stays in my favorites anyway because I don't have a lot of drawn to life like memes or anything, you know? Gotta take what I can get. Yeah, there's technically 3, but like everyone universally agrees that the third one is bad, but it does technically exist. But the first 2 are good. They're both on DS. There's this one, and then there's Drawn to Life, the next chapter. Which is a regular game with a normal story that kids who played it had normal feelings about. And if you already know what I mean by that, then you know. And if you don't, then, you know, you'll either play it or watch me play it, and you will find out. And you'll be like, huh, yeah, okay. Sure, that's a way that you can end a video game, I guess. Nah, you know what? I'll just do regular carrots. It's fine. Can't wait till I get a chance to buy some more color palettes to use. It's like the only upgrade I'm like particularly excited for at this point. Okay, And color the lines a little bit, make these look nice. They will absolutely not matter that much, but you know, we can do it. Why not? We're here. A nice little rabbit-eared carrot. Good work, me. I thought about adding like kind of a little bit of dirt at the bottom to stick into the ground, but I feel like I tried that before and it like just doesn't look good. Like it doesn't well, good enough. All right. I feel like those are all the levels in the snow area, maybe, and then just fight a boss. I'm not sure. I have to talk before I can activate the flame, I guess. Look at this cool effect. Brace yourself. Wow. I do like carrots. They're one of the... I like cooked carrots especially. I'm not big on carrot sticks, like specifically like the one... I hate baby carrots, like the ones that you get from the store. Something about like carrots that are like chopped or shaved or whatever that you get from the store taste like soap. They always taste like soap. I don't know why. I don't know who wants them like this, but they always taste like soap. But like regular carrots that you like wash and cut and stuff, like those are fine. I definitely prefer cooked carrots though. Like cooked carrots with like a little bit of honey, a little bit of salt, and it's like very, very nice. Oh, and butter, I guess. Oh, do I have to make a logo too? I love the priorities here. Like we're doing some like chicory type tasks here, except that it's like they're asking God to do it. Design a terrible sign? What? No. No, hey, first request I got. Sorry, I gotta do it. Actually, I think I have to fill this whole thing in or else it doesn't... Watch me do like a really nice job of the actual like sign frame. And then Yeah, I was thinking easy. That or just the word piss, but like that feels a little immature. Oh, I don't actually like this orange. Is that it'd make the hold on note? Yeah, the piss is good. I think the flourish on the P is too thick. Let's fix that. Rather, this is just going to be in my town for the whole game. I made all this other nice art, and I worked so hard on it, and this is also going to be in my town. Listen, just let me be quirky and Earthbound inspired without comparing me to Undertale, okay? Totally different. This is a joke. You're correct. It is very Undertale core. Just needed to clarify. Since I started saying that in a sleepy voice because I'm sleepy. Good enough. I don't want to work on this anymore. It's okay. I don't think this is art. It is, yeah. I mean, there's like ways to do it, but you have to be kind of careful if you're like compliments are always framed in the context of like just so I remember it. Okay. Anyways, yeah, the thing is that you have to be careful about like framing your compliments within like comparing it to something else. Because a lot of the time that kind of comes off with the sort of like backhanded angle of also like your thing is unoriginal or like yeah. Good morning. I hope my voice is soothing. I did choke on breadsticks right before the stream, so if I seemed like I was like a little scratchy at the start at least and was like clearing my throat a bunch, it is because where is Chowie's house? Did anyone tell me where he lives? I like had to wake him up at the beginning of the game and I don't remember anything about where he lives. Town hall. Is he in the propeller house? Is that the idea? No, that's the shop. I don't sound muffled anymore? I don't know. Maybe your volume is down. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I'm just enunciating more. I have no idea. That's weird. I'll have to... Who's behind this tree? I just saw a ear sign. Who's behind the tree? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like there's a difference between being like, oh neat, this kind of reminds me of this, versus like, wow, like this is so cool, it's just like this. Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh, he was behind the house. This is... Shit, wait, is this... I forgot about this part of the game. I mean, I didn't. I forgot it was coming this soon, but I guess it has to be because the snow is melting. Yeah, no, it's very Smurf actually. I was trying to put like, I was like, it's not Star Trek. What is it? What's the comparison? Like, Rappo is like a yeah, like what? Like they use it like a swear word. They use it as like referring to like their species. Like, oh, it's kind of Hamtaro too. Yeah. One of the things you can unlock from that... Why can't I hit him? There we go. The detection's a little whack on that. Yeah. I meant to say that earlier. I think I cut myself off by getting distracted, but I wonder how many people up to the point of watching this stream... Wait, they can throw diagonally? You can't do that. No, straight up, that's actually cheating. You can't do that. But yeah, I wonder how many people this stream will be the first time that they realize that my persona's name is Soleil and not Taffy. They won't throw at me if they're slightly half screen. We've got a cheese strat. I like that every character in this game, at least up to this point, just has like a dedicated like Family Guy death pose sprite. I think that's pretty good. Looks like we can get them like just barely off screen. Then they I do like Taffy. That was actually so. Here's the thing, right? So my username being Taffy Wabbit came from I played Chicory, and at the start of that game, they ask you like your favorite food, and then that ends up being your like character name. You can change it later if you want, but like that's what they give you to start with, because everyone in that game has food names. And I was like, well, I could. Oh, they killed me. I've died. I was like, I could go with pizza, but I'm pretty sure that's like the default name for the character based on like polling. Okay, I don't actually have to win. I think you get something if you win, but you can like unlock the game from the shop to like replay it. Anyways, no, people call me Taffy. There's a differentiation between my persona and me. She's like a mascot to some extent, I guess. I mean, she represents me, but she's not like, I kind of fluctuate in how much it's like a self-insert kind of situation. So I think I unlocked the shop. But yeah, no, when I played Chicory, I named my character Taffy. And then I ended up just like really liking the sound of that as like a name or a nickname. So for a while I had that as my like, I think I had it as like a private Twitter name or something for a very brief period. And then I was like, actually, I've been meaning to rebrand my my like main accounts and stuff for art and streaming and whatnot. And I think now is the time to do it. And I changed it to Taffy Wabbit because I liked the sound of that. Oh, do I have to make some clouds or something? Or a moon? Oh, I see, okay. Rain cloud. Oh no, Icy Lake? Please tell me that's a boss area and not another level, please. It's been 5 hours. If it's an actual level, I might stop here. This might be more than a 4 stream game. But yes, in conclusion, Taffy is me. Soleil is my persona. She's called that because originally she had more like kind of sunrise colors. Like she had like more orangey hair. It was kind of like the white, yellow, orange, pink kind of gradient. And then eventually I just made her hair pink. But yeah, okay, so I think there's more than 3 levels per world. I think I might pick this up tomorrow, where we're at. Oh, I missed a secret. Oh wait, I unlocked the shop. Did I actually get to do the shop, or did they take me away from the shop in a cutscene? Let's go to the shop first before I end. Didn't actually get to buy anything. I've been sounding kind of EP all day. I woke up a little bit earlier than I like reasonably needed to. Yeah, I don't typically. What is normal? That's just the regular. Oh, I have it already. I see. These are stamps. Okay, cool. Or no, these are patterns. Sorry, my bad. Bright, I already have unlocked. Do I have any other ones? No. I want mounts. I can make mounts. So yeah, 3K you can buy the snowball game. I think I got ability tokens though, didn't I? No? Maybe not. Never mind, I don't want to buy anything. Shoutouts to this Isaac sprite though, it's very cute. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like a huge secret. It's not like it's a very identifiable name or anything where they're going to be like, dang, I know exactly where you live now because you have such a unique name. But like, I don't know. I already went through a stint where like before transitioning and stuff where like I was very open about my like full name online and stuff because I was trying to use it to like do like networking for animation jobs and stuff. And like I would like post selfies and stuff like that. And it was just kind of a much less careful period of my online life. And like all of that's been like wiped at this point. But like it was also just like when I came out, it was kind of a chance to start fresh and like be a little smarter with how I handle my online presences and stuff. So that's how that goes. But I need to, I think, open the drawing menu so that it'll save. I don't know how else to make this game save. I don't even know if I can like pause and quit the game from here. Like, how do I restart the game or exit to the title screen? Yeah, LR, start, select, none of them do anything. I have no idea. I'll figure that out on my own time. I probably can just, hold on, let me just, there's a save state button. Cool. Save state. And then if I just reset the game. No, hold on, F1 is reload that state for some reason. That's weird, I'll have to be careful about that. It's trying to do both, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed his face. That's good. I would like to fix up this one little bit. Hold on. Cool, good enough. Hey, you should compare this Soleil that I spent so much work on and did a good job with. This is my prototype Soleil to test the game real quick. She's special. She needs to eat more. Yeah, dehydrated bunny. What does trade do? Ah! I clicked trade. I don't know what this does. There's multiplayer? What does it do? Yeah, you do that. What about the settings menu? I haven't messed with this. Whoa, it's like actually surround sound. Are you getting that too, or is that just me? I mean, I guess it's DS surround sound, so it's still just like better stereo. Okay, cool. That's kind of nice. I don't know what special is. Now, who the hell is out here jumping with Y and shooting with B? That's messed up. Okay, I don't know if it saved my settings. That's fine. Okay. Now I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'll be back and I'll do more of this tomorrow. This was fun. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. I wasn't sure if like the pace would be weird with like having to stop and draw stuff constantly, but it's been fun so far. I'm excited to do more. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, one more for the road. One sec. All right, good night for real. Bye-bye.